All right, let's see what we can do. Close a few things. Make this bigger. Close that. Okay, let's try that. Let us try that. This is going to be hectic, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. All right, we should be good. I'm going to pray that everything is working, and then the first game will be starting in 10 minutes here. Beck, how are you doing? We're going to be a little bit more, professional, because we are casting, but hopefully it is still a good experience for you guys. And obviously we will have a few giveaways, which hopefully will work. If they don't work, then, well, unlucky. But we will try our best. Obviously, bear with me if there are any sort of performance issues or anything like that. But hopefully, fingers crossed, things should go okay. All right, cool. Now, the game is supposed to start at 4 p.m. my time, so in 10 minutes or so. So I didn't explode yet. My arm stopped getting bigger. Big. That's what I like to hear, Peck. That is what I like to hear. Those horse flies do be going crazy. Okay, what we could do actually right now to test. Heck, if you could help me out with this. Obviously, we are going to be doing a giveaway at some point. I do need to make sure that it's actually working. So before we start, heck, if you want to try and do... how will I do this? If you want to type /giveaway, see if it works or not. It should, in theory, appear here. If it doesn't, we're cooked. And I'll have to figure out something else out. But hopefully, if you do !giveaway, you will appear. Just keep in mind that this is a test, right? Yeah, we're not going to be giving... Yeah, we'll let Tech win the fake giveaway real quick, and you can screenshot it and get your free skin. But yeah, if you try !giveaway, okay, big. Rin you can't spell, unfortunately. Rin you can't spell. That's why you didn't get added. All right, we gotta out now, guys. People going. Okay, there we go. So it is working, guys. This was a test, okay? Just this is not a scam. We will be doing giveaways, but the games haven't started yet. But just checking that it is working, and I will also check quickly that it worked on the YouTube side. Okay, and good, it is working on YouTube as well. But guys, this was a test, okay? Not scamming. You will get your free skins later. I will leave it at this for now, but we will not... The stream hasn't... refund. The stream hasn't started yet. This was just check, but you will stay for the first giveaway, okay? The first giveaway will be done at the end of the first series, which is the third place match, which will start in around 5 minutes or so. So everyone who has joined already will be in the giveaway. Hey Samantha, how are you doing? Even if we're in different region, Mega, I will confirm you have to be, and let me get this right before I say something that's wrong. I believe you have to be in either EMEA or Asia. Just give me 1 second while I read. Yes, you must be in EU or Asia. I'll make a note of that. Thank you. But for anyone that's doing the giveaway, you have to be in EU or Asia. Perfect. Mega, if you're EU, completely fine. Thank you, Sam. If you have any questions, ask Sam. Sam is very kindly hosting all of this. Mathor is instantly getting in the giveaway. Let's check if Mathor's in it. Can I alt tab properly? There he is. All right, so this is the Twitch one right now, and this is we got the YouTube one as well. I thought I'm NA. No, I'm not. I'm EU. So we should be good to go. The game should be starting fairly soon. Okay, we're getting everyone in. So this, guys, okay, I was going to do this as a test, but not scamming. I haven't even put anything about giveaway in the title. But anyways, this is going to be for the one epic skin, one from Twitch, one from YouTube. I will allow you to enter into both, but you can't win both. Okay, like you can. I'll allow you to enter both, like if you want to. I mean, otherwise it's hard to manage it. So like you can enter both, but you cannot win from both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, just making that clear. So if you want to watch the stream from two thingies, completely fine. No, you cannot win both, Mal. You cannot win both. Okay, big. We are in the lobby already. But yeah, we've got 5 for Twitch right now, and we've got 3 for YouTube. Hey, Sam, this is going to be an absolute nightmare, but we'll try our best. Hey, all I'm saying is we ain't getting many applications in YouTube. If I win it, I'll give it to the next person. That's what I'm saying as well. Sam did say she would give some rewards to me personally, but I might see if I can give that back to you guys again for another giveaway. So we will see how it goes. But anyways, without further ado, let us get ready into the game. Just a quick overview for those of you guys who don't know. This is going to be Fearless Draft, but there is a slight caveat. These are the only... Got to move this out the way again. These are the only champions that can be used. So how it was set up is the whole theme of this tournament was Old Guard versus New Blood. And the idea was you could pick if you wanted to go for Old Guard, which was all champs released before 2023. And the New Blood is all the champs released post 2023. And interestingly, like, well, you know, you can say interesting or not. A lot of the teams, at least I think all the teams who are in the top 4 have all gone Old Guard. And I think just looking at it, yeah, as Mathor said, like it's just the sheer number of things. I think what they could have done is maybe done 2022 and after. So this extra row here, giving it to New Blood. But how it works is, so all of these guys have chosen Old Guard. So they can only select from this top 4 rows of champs. So that means we're not going to see any Skarn, we're not going to see any Cassante, we're not going to see any Talia, any Mel, any Smolder, any Nora. So there are a few like OP champs which are not available. So the main ones, as I mentioned, are all the ones that got dropped in 2026. Surprisingly, you're not going to see any Nora, Smolder, Mel, Cassante. None of those guys who are very big in competitive. Other notable ones, Rumble, not. I mean, I'm looking at the new blood. I could see why you would pick it. The only reason I wouldn't go for it is because of your limited number of champs. Because in total you got what, 25, 37, 44. 44 champs over in a best of 5 fearless, you are a little bit cooked, not gonna lie. Appreciate it, Sam. Trying my best. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, especially about the giveaways, do ask Sam, who I think is at the Zoo Wild Rift on YouTube, and Samantha in Twitch, because she is, the one sort of behind it and hosting it. Also, big shout out to Sam. Hazy, how are you doing? But yeah, just to reiterate, all the teams in the final 4 picked Old Guard. And so that means they can only pick from these top 4 rows. So a lot of the OP new champs are not in it anymore. I asked why I can't change the quality of the stream. I have no idea, Eddie. I could not tell you why. I am only streaming, I think, at 720p, unfortunately. My laptop cannot run anymore. Holy, that's a big... Oh my days, too much stuff going on. Big gifted sub from Sam. Appreciate it. I have no idea who got it. Oh, it was Mega. W Mega. But appreciate the love, Sam. I really do. Okay, guys, people are coming into the lobby now. So I'll just give you my initial thoughts on sort of champs to look out for, etc. So for those of you who are new to competitive or haven't watched too much about it, the sort of meta right now is primarily have maybe 2 bruisers. You either go an ADC or mage in as your ADC, but typically you'll actually send your bot lane mid to get some more priority. And then sort of general OP picks now, especially with some of the newer champs out, I would say we definitely want to look for... I definitely look out for Aatrox. That guy's going to show up for sure. Other strong solo laners are Camille. Let's see who else we have. Camille. I got to see who's actually allowed. You'll probably see a Galio at some point. Sort of like bruisery ones. There are actually limited tanks now that I'm looking at it. Normally you would be seeing stuff like a Rumble Gnar going on the side lane, but we will see what they will do. And keep in mind, this is fearless draft, so that means once a champ has been picked, it cannot be played by either team for the rest of the series. So if game 1 I pick a Camille, that means my team or the enemy team cannot play it for the rest of the series. So a few things to think about are, if you, let's say, you know that the enemy plays a lot of a particular champion, you can take that early just so to deny them from ever having the chance to play that sort of champ. But yeah, I'm going to be honest. If I was picking, I probably also would pick Old Guard. Just because, as I mentioned before, if you have 44 champs in New Blood, in Fearless Draft, especially if you're going best of 5, even though some of the champs are very good, if you're just looking at like junglers, for example, the only viable jungles are Hecarim. I guess, it could be worse, right? You got Hecarim, Viego, Nocturne, Nidalee, Kindred, Talia. So, and Mbess, actually. So it's not the worst, but if both teams had picked New Blood and, maybe Hecarim and Viego are going out in one game, you would be a little bit cooked. What is the Old Guard New Blood thing? Talon, bro? Yeah, but Maple, no one's playing Talon. No one's playing Talon. So basically, Kev, how this tournament was set up is, going into the tournament, you had to pick if you wanted to be Old Guard or if you wanted to be New Blood as a team. And our final 4 teams are all Old Guard, so that means they can only pick from champs in these top 4 rows. But it is still Fearless Draft, right? So once they play a Lilia, can't play a Lily anymore, but they can never play a Hecarim or whatever. Also, if the Nightbot is getting out of control, I do apologize. I had to add it just for the giveaway. So if it's timing out or something, do let me know and I will try and fix it. Talia jungle is stronger, yeah. So there are a few. I think maybe picking jungle champs was a bad example. But I think let's take ADCs. Like if you're taking ADCs in New Blood, the only thing you can really play is Sivir, Smolder, and then I guess Mel Nora as APCs. Yeah, exactly, Kev. So all our top teams, our final teams, they picked Old Guard, right? And just a little, let me get it up. We've got all of one team in already. Let me get up the other thing. Open with. Here is the bracket for anyone who is interested. So there were, I think, 12 teams, it looks like. 12 teams, and you can see, I think 8 of them were blue and 4 of them were New Blood. And you can see, even after the first round, all of the top 8 essentially were Old Guard. Is that Tony Jungler? No. I mean, we can have a quick look at the team. This is Sky's team. Bro showing back it like we know who's in their team. That is a good point, Maffo. I will get the teams up quickly. The final will be a good one. If you guys know any of the players, that would be helpful. I know some of them. Okay, cool. Here is the... Okay, so as we saw, the bracket is like as follows, right? So the third place game is unqualified against Fang, and the teams are Sky's team, and we have Fang, which is the second team. It looks like the second team is not really rocking up. So, guys, just wild thought. Do we want to assemble some Avengers quickly and hop in, smoke Sky, and go straight to the finals? What are we thinking, guys? I'm be honest, Maffo, I have no idea who's on these teams. Not a clue. Not a clue. That was the real one team. That's what I'm saying, Misty. You might have to bring them back together. Bring it back together. But yeah, back to the... Let me get this up again. So these are the champs. Sorry. Okay, yeah, sorry. Final first. For the final, we have these two teams. We have Lucy. This final is going to be a banger, by the way. We have Lucy and Co. with Absent, Salo, against Arrogance, Heste. So that should be a banger, the final. Finals all noobs? Yeah, that's true, actually. My bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I mean, this Lucy guy, he is a bit... I mean, Lucy, what are you going to play with no Hecarim, you know? It's a bit cooked. No final X Mickey Mouse tournament. True. But yeah, we'll see how it's going. I'm not sure if they'll move the final earlier or not. You don't play simple? That's what I'm talking about. No Hecarim, no nothing. But yeah, we are currently waiting on the other team in the third place game. Apparently, they might not be showing up. So, we could assemble a quick God squad. Maybe Lucy can run a quick scrim block against these guys. But we will see how it goes. But yeah, looking at the champs again, So there are a few like the notable ones that aren't in it. I'll do it. I'll do it roll by roll. So for top, like you've mainly got Ambessa is a big one. Cassante is a big one. Poppy, Rumble, nah. Those are all very like top champs. Misty, I don't even know what you would say are like the other sort of top champs. Just looking at old guard, like what you would even be playing on side lane. Um, Camille, you're probably definitely seeing Camille, Fiora, Jax. Probably Olaf if it's a good game. And then you're already a little bit. I'm trying to look and see if there's really anything else that's playable. Mundo maybe, but that's not that off. Oh, Gragas, I nearly didn't notice him. Yeah, Ambessa's not playable. Because it's in the new blood. Renekton, where's that brother at? Oh yeah, Renekton is playable as well. That's a good shout. True, Gwen, Yone. Yone less so, but Gwen for sure. Yeah. Um. All right, quick update because I don't know when this game is starting. For those of you who have joined recently, we were going to do the giveaway at the end of the first set. I'll have to check with Sam if she still wanted to go ahead or not. Because it looks like maybe the third place game is not going ahead. Lolzel? Is it Loki a quick Lolzel time? All right, that's true. A quickie. I'll keep an eye on it. Quick Lolzel, let's go. Haven't done Lodel in eons. All right, good answers only. What the hell is this? It's been too long since I've done Lodel. What is going on here? Select a team. Okay, let's skip that one. Who knows what's going on there? Okay, we'll go Zyra. Okay, not a female. Good answers only. So we won't go Yumi anymore. I assume Yumi is a female cat, but this is a world team maker. Okay, let's get that in then. Okay, so it's mana. It's probably human mana, male, melee. So I'm thinking could be like a monkey man, could be a Wukong. Okay, I thought he was half human. It is jungle though. It is pure jungle. So given that, and it's an early release date as well, very early release date. It's got to be like a Xin Zhao or something. Oh, Master Yi. Is that rather even a human peck? Heka? Heka for sure ain't a human. And it's an OG one as well. It could, yeah. It's got to be someone who's like an OG. I think Xin is from Ionia, but he could be Demacia actually. He could be Demacia. Okay, so it's human and something else. All right, Sam, that's good. Thank you. Aatrox, you reckon Aatrox? Rengar? Yeah, Nightbot is going crazy on Kev. Yeah, Zinni's got a little bit of everything, hasn't he? Okay, you think, but there's no way Aatrox is a guy, right? Sorry, a human, right? And he's a top laner. I'm getting scammed. Yo, big player, how you doing? And it's an OG. It's got to be like the first release champion in the game. Yeah, Z, you're not going to be entered into any more giveaways anymore. Yeah, Kev, sorry about the Nightbot. I had to add it for the giveaways. Speaking of which, guys, for everyone that has just joined, we are running 2 giveaways right now. This one is the YouTube one, okay? And then we also have a Twitch one, okay? To enter the giveaway, just do exclamation mark and then giveaway. Make sure you can spell it correctly. Exclamation mark, give away, just like spelled like this at the top here. And What I said is you can enter on both YouTube and Twitch. However, I will only let you win on one of them. Okay, so if you do somehow win on both, you can only win on one. And remember, same on YouTube as well. But anyways, where were we? We were finishing this off. I think someone had a good suggestion with Panth. I think Panth, but Panth is like in 50 roles, you know? Panth is in 50 million roles. Yes, I do have a YouTube Yakan. I will link the YouTube quickly then. Give me 1 second while I get that up. And I will link Panth mostly jungle, yeah, but I think Lolder will count him as like in thingies. Yeah, Peck, if I had a brain, I would have a YouTube command, but I don't, so unfortunately, that's that. Okay, I will post it quickly in the Twitch chat if I can find it. Okay, there we go. That is YouTube. Z, come on now, you got to be doing better than that. 0 seconds watching. Definitely not getting in the giveaway for you. All right, now we've got to finish this one off. We're for sure sniping this. We're for sure sniping this. Okay, male jungle, human and something else, and it's an OG champ. It's not going to be Pantheon. I guarantee you it won't be Pantheon. I'm going to put it in, but I guarantee you it won't be Pantheon. Yeah, I told you, Pantheon is like everything. Rengar, but on what planet is Rengar a human? Is that actually a thing? On what planet is Rengar a human? You think he's a bit of both? And on what planet is Hecarim a human? Warwick, Yakan. That is a snipe right there. That is a Warwick for sure. Okay. I thought we were onto something. That is a good shout, though. The Warwick, I really like the Warwick. I like the Warwick. I guarantee you Hecarim, there's no way Hecarim is like an OG, right? Rengar, I'll try Rengar, but I swear Rengar is not a guy. Yeah, Rengar is a whatever, Vastayan or whatever. Veigar, it's a jungler. Trundle, yeah, it's 2009. It's not Lee Sin as well because he needs mana. It's got to be like Jarvan. It's got to be Jarvan is from Demacia. Okay, but he's not from Demacia, is it? Singed. Mundo, I think Mundo will count more as a top laner again. So it's for sure some sort of human who is a jungler. Okay, I'm low-key gonna like get a little bit of inspiration from here. Yeah, I was thinking Jarvan, but I think he's Demacia, right? And yeah. And it's got to be like an OG. Graves? It's got to be Graves. It's got to be. But does he count as melee? No, he's ranged, that brother. How impossible is this? Yeah, it's got to be human and something else. And Shyvana is a female, right? I think it's got to be one of these, surely, right? Do you think it's actually Master Yi? Is it actually Master Yi? Yeah, true. Shyvana, no mana. And it can't be Vi. We tried Xin Zhao. It's not going to be the Strindamere guy. Udyr? I don't know when that guy came out, but maybe it's Udyr. Bro, how is this even a thing? How is this Hecarim? I haven't tried Hecarim. I saw a few people say it, but there's no way that guy's there's no way that guy's a human. Nunu? No way it's Nunu. Imagine it's Nunu. Oh my days. It was Nunu. No way it was Nunu. No way I forgot about my boy Nunu like that. No way I forgot about my boy Nunu like that. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Holy. Nah, I just wanted to let you guys have a chance. All right, we gotta snipe this one first time to redeem it. Oh wait, let me see what's going on here. It looks like potentially the third place thingy might not be going on. In which case we'll think about what else we'll do. Zeri? Yeah, that's true. That is Zeri. It's not a Zeri. All right, who said Zeri? Big player. Give that guy a perma. Kennen is a good shout as well, and Blitz is a good shout. Holy, how's it not any of them? How's it not any of them? Zerath? There's no way it's Zerath. Also, I'm sorry if you guys can hear a dog yapping in the background. It's not much. How does brother know that's a Zerath? How does brother know that's a Zerath? Let's listen to what this guy sounds like.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Wait, that guy needs to chill out. That guy needs to chill out for sure. Yeah, that guy didn't sound like he was speaking English, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. Now, what the hell is going on here? Swain? I like the Swain. Those are some crows if I ever seen some. That's not Swain. The only other one that has crows is like Fiddlesticks, right? But that does look like the eye. Quinn? Oh, Quinn might be a shout. Not? Let's try Fiddle then. Okay, it is Fiddle. It is Fiddle. It's the... I only know it because of the name. I only know because of the name. That it is alt. I only know because of the name that it's alt. Alright. Okay, we gotta be very careful with what we guess based on this first image, okay, guys? We gotta be very careful. Melio. I see the vision. Annie is a crazy guess. Ilawi is also. I see the vision with Ilawi. I swear Ilawi's a woman. Kev. Yeah, Kev, that is the one thing we can't guess. That is the one thing we can't guess. Alright, let's try Melio then. Okay, surely we can cook this. But the only one that's got like sort of poisony stuff is sort of Twitch, no? Zach. And Zach and Singe, but it can't be either of them, right? I feel like young dog and coronavirus. I'm a bit confused what it could be. Alright, give me. Oh, Renata. I like Renata. I like Renata. It is not Renata. That's got to be Twitch then, no? Invisible and thingy. I don't know. Alright, I will quickly. You guys have a think about that. I'm quickly going to figure out what the hell is going on here. Twitch. That's one thing. Okay, so the third game is not going ahead. But we will still do the giveaway because otherwise people are getting gonna say it's scammed. Streamer is saying he thinks of rats after first emoji. Twisted fate. Timo, I can see Timo. Okay, it is Timo. It is Timo. I'm sorry, but that first emoji for Timo, I don't know how I feel about that personally. Personally, I don't know how I feel about that. Good thing I didn't come up with this, because personally, I don't know if that's the way I would go. But hey, Yeah, that that emoji is very questionable. Why don't you have 1080p stream? Because my laptop can't handle it, unfortunately, Mecca. It cannot handle it. All right, now this is where the true legends shine. This is where the true legends shine. Looks like media from the first emoji. That's what I'm saying. Okay. There's one that comes to mind instantly. You reckon Panth? I see the vision with Panth. Everyone's thinking Panth. Let's go. It is easy snipe for big player. That is a badass skin. That is a badass skin. That's got to be like a Medusa Pantheon. Snipe that name already. Well, I know what the Baker one looks like. Chosen of the Wolf. No. And not Ashen Conqueror. I know what that one's. It's not Dragons. It's not Full Metal. Glaive Warrior. Not that. No idea what that is. Perseus Pantheon. That's the one. That's the one. Perseus Pantheon. There we go. Easy snipe. Easy snipe. If you know, you know. All right, guys. Here is the game plan. The third place match is not going ahead. So, the giveaway that was initially supposed to be a test is still a legit giveaway, okay? So, no scamming going on here. So I'm going to give until 4:30. I'll do first section of Lodor in a second. I will give until 4:30 my time, so in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, I will close the giveaway for both Twitch and YouTube, and then we will pick a user, and then I'll go through what you have to do to claim your prize and whatnot. So yeah, to enter, all you need to do is /giveaway. This one right now is YouTube. So if you're on YouTube and you type !giveaway, you will be entered here. And for Twitch, we have one here. We've got 13 brothers. So you can see Misty and Kev just joined in as well. So, and just to reiterate, you can enter both Twitch and YouTube. That is completely fine. But you can only win one. Okay? You can only win one. So like we'll figure out if you're not in it or not. Like Misty's instantly on YouTube right there. So we can see everyone is getting added in here, which is nice. So we have 15 on Twitch right now, and we have 9 on YouTube. So to reiterate, you can win, but if you win on both, you will only be able to claim one, essentially. Okay, but you can enter in both if you want. Okay, we will finish off the Lodal, the first one, whatever the hell that is. And then in a few minutes, I will close the giveaway and we will announce the winners. If there's who wins, it's inside job. True. Yes, and Misty is definitely working overtime right now. Yeah, Z, I see you on YouTube as well. I see you. All right, guys, let's lock in. We're winning worlds right here. Wild Rift Cagewell is locking in right now. 2025 Billy Gaming. That is an elite. If people know, you know. That is elite. Now I'm gonna lie. My knowledge doesn't go that far back. My knowledge doesn't go that far back. I only know a few names. Like I know Uzi, I know Shalhu. Some bangers right there. Team Liquid. You already know we are not picking any West teams. We are not picking any West teams unless we want to lose, right? So what are we going, guys? Kev wants RNG, but you got to remember, this is them at the time, right? So like RNG 2019, lol. Like what did they even do? So you're telling me that in 2019 they got blasted. Chill out. No ads. Okay. Oh, here we go again. we skip until we get to Shy top lane. All right, that's not working very much. But they were good in 2019. So what are we doing then? Okay, so are we going 2019 who then? 2019 Uzi? Or you want Xiaohu? You want Uzi or Xiaohu? Because the thing is, right, here's what we got to understand. Obviously, you have like your best team, but we got to be picking, like, if we pick Uzi, that means we don't get any Pays, we don't get any Gumayushi, we don't get any Ruler. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, Uzi is Uzi, but just keep that in mind, okay? But we can lock into Uzi, right? I'm fine with that. Like, it sounds like you have a southern accent. What, southern English? The posh one? Maybe I'll do a proper British accent. For the casting, I might have to whip out the true British accent. So we're going Uzi. Can't say no to that. All right. Second pick. Give me something good. All right. I can already tell you we're not going with Samsung Galaxy 2014 team. Okay? Oh my days. Guys, let's calm down. We hit IG. Do we just lock in the Shy top lane and call it a day? That's unlosable, surely. Who is beating the Shy in top lane? Name one player in the history that could beat the Shy. No one, right? Exactly. That has got to be the freest win. I think we could just call it a day with the team right now. I think we could just call it a day. Like, imagine who even, like, mid lane is a bit overrated anyways, right? Like, you can put whoever you want in the mid lane and you'll be just fine. All right, big. Give me something good. Okay, wait, this is pretty big. I can get behind this. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know anyone on the Detonation team. I don't know anyone on the J team. But what I do see is some Billy. I'm seeing some Billy. Now the question is, who do we want though? We could go on. That's true. We could go on. On is not bad. We could also take Knight. Not bad as well. Jean, not the worst. Not the worst. On or reroll? Nah, we ain't doing no rerolls. We're doing this properly. Peck wants Knight. The thing is, Peck though. Reroll? You guys reroll. That's disrespectful to Knight. That's hella disrespectful to Knight. Knight is high risk, high reward. That's what I'm saying. You guys really want rerolls. Damn, we got some haters here. I guarantee you, like, this is going to be a life lesson to everyone. We're going to reroll, and we're going to get the worst teams you've ever seen. I guarantee it. Oh, we have 3 rerolls. Okay, never mind then. Let's go reroll. And okay, we're not picking anyone from 100 Thieves. We're not picking anyone from TSM in 2013. So are we locking in caps or what? Are we locking in caps? Or what? There's no way Misty has just said reroll on 2025 caps. We could get LeBron James on support. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Nightbot is not happy with how Mysticon is acting right now. Rerolling on caps is very disrespectful. Damn, this is some crazy. We haven't got any Western fans in here at all. Everyone is rerolling on caps. And now look what we've done. Look what we've done. Alright. Now we might just have to go out on a limb and go for 2015 Bjergsen. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Otherwise, what are we even taking? Knight? Test Knight? Like, are we really taking that? You can't be telling me that. Like, we got to go Bjergsen, right? 2018 rookie? Like, that's the thing. It's like, you guys, we're waiting for like a Faker and we're like a Chovy, you know? I think it's got to be a Bjergsen, right? Centaurine. Alright, we're looking at Bjergsen. Look at that. That's my goat right there. Alright, spin. Oh, right, and let's put the fries in the bag. So this is just completely unpickable, right? Ming. What is my mid laner? Alright, we're just gonna have to put the fries in the bag, I think. I think we're gonna have to put the fries in the bag, I'm gonna be honest. Unqualified versus Fang don't play. Yeah, they're not playing, unfortunately. I think whichever team Sky was, they showed up, but the other team, I think Fang didn't show up. There is no prize. We have Bjergsen. That's true. Ming. Okay, Kev wants Ming. There we go. Lock it in. Give me something good. All right. All right. Respectfully, I think we're gonna have to re-roll this one and pray. Pray that we've got like a little owner hiding in somewhere. Pray that we've got a little football scene. Yeah, exactly. We got a goated mid laner. Reroll. Oh my days, that's an owner right there. That's an insta owner. Doesn't even matter who the other options are. Doesn't even matter who the other options are. We're winning. All I'm saying, first look at my top mid jungle. Look at my top mid jungle. That's unlosable. That's unlosable, by the way. I think this is one for sure. All right. Oh my days, I'm playing against some flying oysters. This is the freest win of my life. We win this for sure. We win this for sure. Okay, guys, let's look. Look at the Shy. Look at that priority from the Shy. Easy qualify. Easy qualify. Not even close. Come on, just no Faker, no Chovy. Perks. Oh, we can take this. We can take this. That's fine. That's completely fine. Come on, start the match. Look at this bot prior we have, by the way. Look at this crazy prior we have in every lane. Game lost. 2-1. 3-1. That's easy 3-1. It's too easy. It's too easy. Next stage, we must be in like finals soon already, right? Start match. Who we get? This is light work as well. Bjergsen Court. The Shy wins the isolated top matchup. That's what I'm talking about. Bjergsen first blood mid. Holy, those of you who are sleeping. Enemy jungler steals Drake. Owner steals Baron. Big. Holy. Ming roams first. Big. Overstays and gets Ming. Oh my days. Ming is getting benched. Ming is getting benched. The Shy first blood takes first tower. Soul. That's Soul point. It's game over. 3-1. Owner won 2 games. Well, yeah, he's dominating. All right, just no Faker. Oh my. Okay, this is fine. We win this as well. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. 2025 BDD. That's no problem. That's no problem at all. Bjergsen. Hey, that's my mid laner right there. Reaches Soul point. Legendary comeback. That's what happens when you have the Shy on the team. The lane swap backfires. We don't lane swap anymore. We're firing the coach because of that. Uzi cracks under world's pressure. All right, that's a fraud right there. The Shy gets repeatedly punished. Big engage by Ming though. 2-1. We're winning this whole thing. Owner. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. It's not looking. Okay. Yep. Okay. We just sold that entire game. Not even close. Bjergsen solo kill. Ming, come on. You can't be face checking that. And they got Elder Dragon. There's no way we lost this game, by the way. There is no way we lost finals to some lemons. That can't be serious. That can't be serious. I swear the enemy jungle was complete no-name as well. Unlucky though. Alright, I do appreciate everyone for staying and tuning in, even though we didn't get the games going on. So we are going to do the giveaway now. Appreciate all the engagement in the chat as well. So this is like last time, okay? Before we finish off the giveaway, we will do the YouTube, we'll do the Twitch one first, okay? I'll give everyone 1 more minute to enter if they haven't done it. So if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, just type in exclamation giveaway. Make sure you type it in correctly. And your name should appear here. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you as well. I think we should throw Sam in that giveaway as well. I think you're in already. Okay, you're in now, Ree. So we are going to do this. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna snipe it. You heard it here first. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I just sort of got a feeling for these sort of things. And Yakan is just calling to me. I'm just letting you guys know. If I snipe it, I snipe it. But yeah, we're gonna do it now. Appreciate everyone for sticking around for so long. And let's send it. Choose a winner. Let's go. No way it's Mega. That's not serious, right? That's not serious, right? The one guy that said double and give it to the next person. All right, of course. Of course it's Mega. Of course it's Mega. All right. Unlucky. Well, we will see. It's not serious, by the way. We will see if Mega's here and he can tell us what he wants to do with it. Yeah, see if we're gonna double it and do it again. We have to see. We have to see where Mega's at. We'll give him a little chance to figure out. Waiting for winner to send a message. Up then getting ads? No way. That's crazy. You shouldn't be getting ads at all. All right. For everyone who feels hard done by, we will be doing the YouTube one as well. And we'll see what Mega says about the Twitch one, okay? We'll see what... You guys got ads? I didn't see that. I'm not even running ads. Unlucky. Okay. We got YouTube. Now, all I'm saying is I saw 16 brothers on Twitch. And I only see 13 over here. 13 brothers and sisters. So, if you guys want to, you can go to YouTube and you can enter here as well. You can even go like undercover as well. I definitely don't know who Bonka is. I definitely don't know who that is. I definitely don't know who Yakan is. I definitely don't know who Mysticon is. I definitely don't know who Z is. You don't want to? That's true, that's true. All right, in 1 minute, I will do it. Are we getting 2 skins? Yeah, 2 skins, and this is just for the 3rd place game, because Sam has a heart of gold. 14? Yeah, Maffo, I know what Mega said, but Mega's not here anymore, you know? We need to see if he's a man of his word. All right, we're sending it. We are sending it. Let's go. Zico, or however it is. Zico, Kiko, Zico. Congratulations. Do send a message in the chat if you got it. Big. All right. I know Sam is here, so she probably knows better than I do everything that is going on. But I believe all you will need to do is join the server. Create a ticket and you will be good to go. You guys can all join. This will be the same for everyone if they if you do win. So let me copy the link and I will put it in YouTube if I can find it. All right, can't find it. Lovely. But yes, where is it? Join this link here, create a ticket, and you will be good to go. If I can scroll down. Join that link there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just take a screenshot of the giveaway again. I think this should be... Yeah, just take a screenshot of this. Create a ticket with it. Sorry, I'm not sharing the right screen. Take a screenshot of this, send it, create a ticket, and yeah, if you have any problems, just at me or Sam, and you should be good to go. What is Nightbot doing in YouTube chat? It's teaching you guys a lesson, you know. But yes, there will be more giveaways. Okay, so just to reiterate, let me show the right thing. This is what we're giving away, okay? This is what we're giving away. 1 second. All right, here we go. This is what we're giving away. So we've just done this. This was the third place game. It didn't go ahead, which is unfortunate. But in the finals, we're giving away 3 legendary skins on Twitch and 3 on YouTube, okay? Which is big. So what we're probably going to do is I'm still deciding whether I will continue streaming until the game. I probably will. We'll probably mess around a little bit for an hour and a half or so until the next game. But to give you guys an idea of what we're going to do for the giveaway, I'm thinking we're going to do one either at the start, depending on, we'll see sort of how the stream is going. We'll either do one at the start or one sort of maybe after game 1, game 2, and then we'll do one at the end. And then I'm thinking what I'll do is we'll do a prediction at the start of the series. And whoever predicts the correct final result of the whole series, so you can guess 3-0 to Lucy's team or whatever, I think we will put those guys in their own giveaway. I haven't set that up super well, so I'll sort of have to do it like I'll have to have a very hard cutoff, and then we'll see how it goes. But the idea is, before the series starts, you say, you know, I think it's going to be a 3-0 to Lucy's team. It's going to be 3-2 to Heste's team or whatever. And then at the end, when we see the result, whoever said the correct result, they will go in their own giveaway and I'll spin a wheel or whatever. We'll either do that or we'll just do another one at the end and we'll have sort of 2 winners at the end. So those are just sort of ideas. And so what Sam is talking about, the 50 keys, and I think this is very generous from Sam, to be honest. All you need to do is predict the winner. You don't even need to predict whatever, you know, you don't even need to predict 3-0, 3-2, whatever. You just need to predict the winner of the overall series, and then, hey, free 50 keys. Is the finals best of 3 or best of 5? It is best of 5. It is best of 5. Okay, so here is what we're going to do, guys. We have about 1.5 hours until the game is going to start. So what we're going to do, I think we're going to put on a bit of a masterclass. We're going to run down some people with some. I'm feeling like playing some AP Nuna support. I don't know if Peck is here. I know Peck is just hopping online. So if Peck, if you want to go thingy, you want to do one more Lodel, we'll do one more Lodel. And then Peck, if you want to do some games, and I'll go AP Nuna support. We can do some shenanigans there if you like. You just hopped on April. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing another masterclass right here. Can we rise the key amount if we bet on the underdog and they win? No, I don't think we can. I think 50 keys is already crazy. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to play with Peck after this, maybe some others. This is going to be in Diamond, Kev, if you want to join. But we'll do one more World Mayhem. Play again. Let's go. Faker. Holy moly. Oh my days. Normally you don't want to be re-rolling too early on, but I'm not going to lie. I know about 2 of these players. And we're not picking someone from FlyQuest, so I think this is a reroll. Oh my days. 2C9 teams, that's just unlucky. Also, hold on a second. Why is Eddie Gaming? They've got like 5 players on their team. Carry on Sport, yeah. Imagine we could just get Carry on Sport. Would be nice. Theft or Scout, yeah. This is the next level Lotl Eddie. It's you have to create a team of 5 players and then they compete in worlds, and we're going to go all the way. We went to finals last time and came second, but this time we're going all the way. What about Blabber? Maybe we just get perks. Maybe we just get perks. What do we think? 2016 Mako? Because the thing is, right, we want to pick one where where the pool of players that we actually want to get is very low, right? So, for example, like even if we thought Scout was good, there's a lot of mid laners that we'd probably prefer to get over Scout, right? That will lose game on the yeah, exactly. That's why we've got to have him. I need that sort of energy in my team. All right, I think we go Mako then. I think we go Mako. I think we're not going to get realistically the only champs people would rather get than Mako. There's like a handful, right? So I think we'll go Mako, and we can still get some banging ADCs and mid laners and etc. Oh my days! What is this? What are we taking? Like 1-year-old Uzi? How old was Uzi in 2014? I swear he's been around for like eons though. I wonder if he was the GOAT back then as well. But I think we've got to go Uzi. We're not re-rolling. I mean, we take Uzi. He did kind of choke our world finals last time, but yeah, we got an elite bot lane now. He was top player, big. Any Jensen enjoyers? You know nothing about esport teams? Don't worry, Eddie. Don't worry. Just pick whichever name sounds fun. It's probably a reroll, right? Like this is a bit like we can't be picking someone from Team Secret Wales. Why they didn't start yet? Rin, the one of the third place teams didn't show up, so didn't go ahead. Okay, we're re-rolling then. So we're waiting now for the next one. Let me actually put a thingy. I'll put a timer somewhere. Okay. Oh my days! Do we take 2020 Chovy? 2020 Chovy. Was Chovy goated back then as well? I'm sorry, we ain't taking no Dorans. We ain't taking no Dorans. I think we just lock in the 2020 Chovy was mid. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Let's hope he still got it. All right, wait. Surely we're taking someone from here, right? We're not taking someone from Fnatic. Do we just take Doran or do we take Peanut? I think we just lock one of these in, right? Who do we want, Doran or Peanut? Peanut, Doran. You think it was their first pro year? Yeah. We want some Doran enjoyers. Are these Wild Rift or LoL? This is PC League. All right, Doran it is. I don't know why we're going Doran, but apparently we don't like the big nuts. Oh, okay. We got some actual like reasonable players here. Who do we go? Shadow, Knavi, Wei. Like I guarantee you, if we reroll, we're getting some doo-doo players. So we got to take one of these. Knavi. I can get behind Knavi. Okay, Knavi, lock it in. Oh my days, we're against 2024 Xiaohu, we're against 2025 Togo. I think we're going out first round. Impact on top lane might be cooked. It might be cooked. Qualified? Okay, they're not even going to give us a breakdown. I don't know how we got past that. Oh my days. 2021 Jensen, Mickey, Zika. Okay, I think this is a free win. I think this is a free win, to be honest. Easy. Look, no messing around. That's an easy 3-0. That's an easy 3-0. Okay, let's not choke it, guys. 3-1. Easy. Easy. Next stage. Let's go. Who are we against next? Oh my days. 2018 Deft, 2018 Hilisang, 2023 Scout, and 2017 Peanut. Might have to put the fries in the bag. We might have to put the fries in the bag. Oh no, Doran is running it down. Okay, Chovy's not playing bad. Uzi 1v9, big. Kanavi, big gank early. Okay, Uzi is running it down. And we just got run down. Unlucky. Kanavi is messing it up early game again. Chovy takes first tower. And Uzi greases it again. See, this is what happens when we pick Uzi on the team. He sells every game. A risky dive goes wrong. Okay, and it's completely over. It's completely over. Whenever you pick Uzi, he cracks Underworld's pressure and we just go out. We're never picking Uzi ever again. Never picking Uzi ever again. Diabolical. Diabolical. All right. Let us do a little bit of gaming then. I don't know how long Peck is in game for. You're watching anime and forgot about the stream. First 2020 champion blaming the GOAT Uzi. Did you not see? Like every time we lost the game, it was because Uzi got caught. Unlucky. Can your master account play there? Yeah, I think that should be fine, Kev. We will see what Peck is up to. Yeah, Master 3 is completely fine. We will see what Peck is up to. Hi, Nitron, how are you doing? Mega. By the way, guys. This was a different account map, or this was a Smurf account. We still didn't hear anything from Mega. That's all I'm saying. We didn't hear anything from Mega. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Maybe we're going to have to go on to the next one already. But we will see how it goes. Did Tawny start already? The third place game was supposed to have started already. It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. No, wait. Sorry, an hour ago now. Nitron, but one of the teams didn't show up. So we are waiting for finals now. We did hear from him. What did he say? Like, what did he actually say something? Because it would have appeared in chat, I think, right? But if he doesn't claim it, we will just have to run it again, you know. Code. And we'll see how Peck's doing as well. Peck's probably right in the middle of a juicy LQ right now. He said give it to player. Big. The thing is, I don't want to... I don't want to do it again, like if he does actually want it, you know? But we will. Don't worry, someone will win it. Someone will win it. Is it a 5Q? Hey, Misty, is it a 5Q? You tell me. You tell me, is it a 5Q or not? If you want it to be a 5Q, it can be a 5Q. I don't know if we're going to find the game, but I'm down to cause some mayhem with AP Nunes port in 5Q. But yeah, we'll see what Peck is up to. If he doesn't respond soon-ish, we will check. Can't 5Q? Bro's been playing with too many of the golds already. Who won the first skin? We had one winner on Twitch and one winner on YouTube. Need like 10 minutes? Alright. Not the Nunu Sport. Okay, Misty with his API earlier. Yeah. 10 minutes, another easy, another Lodel. Alright, we better actually win a finals. Let's win a quick finals then. That's what we have to do. But I'm telling you, we're not picking Uzi, okay? We're not picking Uzi. That's guaranteed loss. Guaranteed loss. Yeah, sorry, Mega won on Twitch and Seiko or Kiko or whatever, however it's supposed to be said, one on YouTube. Yeah, are we going for a crazy core JJ early on? Uzi was not the problem. Are we really going for a 2021 Jensen? What about Merwin? What about a crazy Merwin angle? Jensen? We got some Jensen enjoyers here. I'm not sure if Jensen is going to stand up against Prime Chovy, but yeah, we do have Deft as well. So he can play next top. Pronounce Seiko? Okay, thank you, Seiko. Jensen smokes caps. All right. Hey, you heard it here first. Everyone wants Jensen. Look at Jensen, man. Look at that aura in mid lane. He doesn't even need a team. All right, we might be cooked. Wait, I know Misty is gonna want a little Whippo. We could like just lock in a Whippo and call it a day. What do we think? Lock in a Whippo and call it a day? I know we got some inspired enjoyers as well. Masu is kind of elite though. No, sorry, you're no. Sorry, what's it called? Alcy Boy is the Whippo enjoyer. We went from Bjergsen to Jensen. That's a big, let's call that an even trade, you know? Even trade. So what do we want? I mean, we're either re-rolling. Like, we have to save the re-rolls for later. You know what? Inspired, it could be worse, you know? It could be worse. It could be worse, really, in the jungle. But we need to make sure we get some elite. Okay, this is elite now. This is elite. Who are we picking? This is like a god roll, by the way. This is a god roll. Keys, because it's a funny name. Z, if only that's how we won world championships, where we got to log in. Okay. Who are we going? Yeah, we can't take Faker. Unlucky. But we still got some pretty decent. So we want Carrier. Zayas, my finals MVP. Zayas, Guma, Carrier. Too many goats over here. Sounds like we want some Zayas. Alright. Zayas it is. Big Zayas. 2023 primed up Zayas. Imagine a Bard carrier. True. Okay. What are we taking here? Are we going for a crazy perks ADC? Maybe Mickey X. Big Michael in the bot lane. I reckon we probably roll this, right? Kazi's not bad as well, right? We can probably do better than Kazi. Get the big X in there. Prime G2. Yeah, it's true. They were pretty prime back then. All right, Mickey it is. Bless us with a Guma Sushi. Oh my days. And we get 2022 Guma Sushi to finish it off. Lock that in. I don't even need to watch to know that we're gonna 3-0 every game. Look at that. Look at that team. Look at Jensen leading the lineup. And look at Inspired. Holy. That's my jungler right there. That's my jungler. Not a single reroll needed. Prime, we've got Jensen against Xiao, easy. Oh my days. We've got Yushi against Zephyr. That's light work. If you took care, it would have been that duo. That is true. That is true. All right, send it. Do I play ARAM or just pure rank? I normally play rank on stream. But occasionally I play a bit of ARAM off stream, but primarily rank on stream. Big qualification, light work, straight into the next one. Yeah, we got Zaire stop. There's no way we dropped first game, by the way. Yeah, we got Zaire stop. Like, it doesn't even matter who we're up against. Like, it's just 3 wins, isn't it? Scout, we can take Scout. Oh, the light. Yeah, we're wiping that team. That team stands no chance. Alphabet teaching this. Inspired, oh my days. Who said we should get inspired? I would rather have Bwipo than this guy. How's Jensen doing the oh my days, Jensen is carrying the game. And Guma is trolling. Inspired, okay. And Mickey. Look at this team go. Ranked Rise Nunu combo, yeah, exactly. Zeus, yeah, that sounds about right. Misty, yeah, Misty was the one that wanted Inspired, wasn't it? Unlucky. Unlucky. Power of Evil, oh my days. We're against T1 Door. This is the freest final I've ever seen, by the way. The freest final I've ever seen. Risky dive goes wrong, Inspired. How many times has the enemy jungler stolen Baron? Never happened when we had Owner, by the way. And we can't lane swap. And we overstay and get punished. And we're about to go 0-2 in the finals. Reverse sweep time. Okay, Inspired can't gank. And Guma's trolling. And Guma gets shut down late game. And we just got swept in the finals. We just got swept in the finals by some absolute lemons. We just got swept in the finals against some absolute lemons. Who said we should get Guma? I don't think Guma was the problem, but Guma was actually running it a little bit that time. Guma of a card. Cooked. This game mode is unplayable. Easy win versus Viego. Okay, big peck. Right, get in here. We're going to show you what the supports should be playing in the big 2026. How you lost with Inspired Jensen. That's what I'm saying. We got 3-0'd in the final. 3-0'd. Craziness. Coach Cap. True. Alright, we're going to get Peck in here. And we're going to do some shenanigans. We are going to do some shenanigans. So, just a quick update on the plan. We will stay live until the finals at 7:30 CET, which is in an hour and a half. Okay, thank you, Sam. I will check. Okay, we got Peck in, pop over to sports, and call it a day. Alright, big. Big. Will you stream the finals? I will stream the finals. You're good, Sam. Take your time. I will stream the finals. No way. Saka is trying to go jungle. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Peck allowed it. Peck, I can play an actual support then if you want. I can play an actual support. Just let me know. If you want a support that actually stays in the lane, can do. Otherwise, you know we're going to go demon mode. We can just play Nunu without the smite as well. But let me know what you're thinking. Let me know what you're thinking. Holy big Kev. Go Nunu, okay. Now we don't be playing none of those little enchanters. Only Nunu. Only Nunu. Easy, that's what I'm saying. If you ever need a little gank, just let me know. Just let me know. We got a big Nunu angle. Big Nunu angle. Alright guys, we have had a proposition from Sam, and we're going to see what you guys are thinking. Sam has proposed an AAA RAM game against the tournament staff. Now, I know we got a pretty cracked squad in here, but I don't know how cracked you guys are at the AAA RAM. So after this game, if you guys are down, we can run it for sure. So you guys let me know. If you want to go ahead with that, let me know, and we will. I'll probably do first come first serve. I am very happy for you guys to play instead of me, and I will. Oh, I got to make sure I have my smite, and I'll happily commentate the game. And I'm happy for you guys to play on my behalf. There will be prizes for the winners as well. So if you guys can, yeah, it sounds like we want to. So if you guys can figure out amongst yourselves who wants to play, I will put down now some people who I think have said, and we'll sort of do first come first serve. Can I be the caster? I'm not sure if I can be allowing that, Misty. I'm not sure if I can be allowing that. Yeah, for sure we can. For sure we can, Sam. I'm just putting together my god squad quickly. Sounds like Misty does want to play. Misty's not a big ARAM enjoyer. If you can't abuse side lane, then like what is even the point of playing the game is probably what he's thinking. Which is based. You want to be a caster? Then you need to get your own stream in. Kev wants to join as well. Like, I don't know. Yeah, crazy pink ward. Uh-oh. Alright, we might be a bit cooked. Guys, you might think we're in a bit of trouble. I'm just gonna say that is the most unlucky pink ward I've ever seen. I probably should have kept Ghost. However, it is fine. Running straight to red. Completely fine. Take the blast gun for a little extra speed. There's no way to have a pink ward here as well, right? No chance to have a pink ward here as well. Maybe I can low-key gank the what's it called? Inting in diamond? Nah, this is not inting. Big leash from my my Aatrox. Big leash from my Aatrox. Low-key, if I get yeah, I could look. The thing is, okay, the Vi is doing some shenanigans in mid. My Nocturne is somehow unable to clear his camps. He's doing a 120 clear. This is a bit embarrassing by him. How have I cleared faster 3 camps? 3 of Vi's camps before the Nocturne did 3 of his. Like, that doesn't really make any sense to me. Maybe I can get a kill here. Big drift. Big kill. Now we're gonna yoink this. Holy, bro doesn't even want the crab. Big. Mine. Big. And we're going to go get the other crab as well. Bit of ward there. Going to see if they have ward here. Take that. Big. Straight through mid. Still drive by. Saying hi to the Lux. My Aatrox is... Like, look at this support gap already. Like, the Yuumi hasn't done anything. Vi has no camps up, and we're going to go yoink her, what's it called now? Big plays by Kev, mid. I got it, Kev, I got it. I got it, Kev. Wait, my Q didn't go off. My Q didn't go off. Is that serious? Did it bug or what? My Q didn't go off or what? That can't be serious. That's actually like Ross lost the game right there. Also, why did I do 0 damage? I'm coming, Kev. I'm coming, Peck. I know the Vi's in the bush. No, she's not. Big W by Peck. Oh, I think this what's it called is a bit OP. She's gonna die, right? There's no way she doesn't die. How OP is that Yunara champ, by the way? It's fine. I reckon we still got this in the bag. But it sounds like Misty won't play the thingy then. Yeah, but the Nocturne doesn't need to be doing all of that, you know? The Nocturne doesn't need to be doing all of that. Big gank mid. Lux is so scared. Big secure right there. Yo, where are you going, buddy? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one at all. My Aatrox putting on a bit of a masterclass. I think that should be a kill win, right? Okay, oh, of course it comes. There comes the Lux. And the Vi's coming out there because there's nothing to do. I mean, this Nocturne doesn't take any of his camps, right? So I guess I'm gonna have to start taking some of them then. This Yunara might be a little bit of a problem. There's a Lux here as well. I think I'll just be taking some camps right now. But it is a little bit cooked. I'm coming, Kev, I'm coming. No Yunara ult. Big plays. Big plays. I think we'll have to go... What's it called first? Big. I'm not gonna lie, the game didn't go the best. The early game didn't go the best. I'm coming mid though. This is easy tap with the Nocturne. Yunara has no ult, I think. No flash. I'm ready, Kev, I'm ready. Yo, how OP is that guy? Like, just flash and, like, just so many exhausts and barriers. Like, they use literally every summoner. And Lux used flash as well. Cringe. But yes, to reiterate, after this, we are going to be doing a ARAM. I think Kev said he wanted to play as well. Oh, I'm coming. That's mine. Big steal. Now get the hell out of there. We're gonna see if the Vi comes this way or not. Big damage by Peck. Nice. Holy. We're coming back into the game now. What happened to the Nocturne? He just got soloed by the Inara, I think. Nice. Nice. Is he going top? Where is he going? Yeah, I think he's going top. Alright, first item. We're big now. Kev is in a pretty good spot. I think Kev is going to get a one-tap on the Yunara, and then we call that a day. We lost the wave. Yeah, I was thinking about taking that wave top, but this Aatrox is like one of the only players that's actually playing the game on my team. Apart from obviously Peck and Kev. I mean, we can look if you want. I'm down to look. Yeah, I'm coming. Come for the crazy gank. Okay, of course has yeah, and I'm just insta one tapped like I don't know. Oh, like of course it has vision there, and then it's like I don't know. I don't know. This Yunara is a bit busted. This Yunara is a little bit busted. I think we should have kept Peck in the jungle as well. This Saka, he does not know where it's at. Yeah, this Yunara is scary. Yeah, I don't know why we're going on the Yunara. It's not like you're going to do anything. Yeah, I think everyone is dead here if we fight this. Yeah, I don't know why we're fighting that. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of there. Let's go take some camps. Maybe we can steal this before the Vi comes. I don't think we can though. I'm not gonna lie, this game is very cooked. And it's all because the Yunara had one lucky wave there. I mean, I think ideally if my team walks up with me, then we can play it, but I don't know. Maybe we can look on this Kale. Easy tap for Kev. Easy tap for Kev. By coming out top side. I don't really think we can do anything bot. I am 3 levels down on the Yunara. The Yunara is probably the most busted thing you've ever seen. So I don't think I really want to be fighting that. Lux is coming this way as well. Also level 19. Aatrox is doing alright. Alright, not the end of the world. After this game, would we be ARAM? Yes, we will, Nitron. We will. We'll see if we can get 5 people in. If we can, I will... We can maybe look mid. I think there's an angle here on the Lux. Big shutdown. Nice, that's what I like to hear, Nitron. But yes, we will be ARAMing after this. The team right now is looking like Kev. If you get 5 people, I'll co-stream. Yeah, I don't mind co-stream. Big co-stream on the... I mean, I think we just play Baron, no? Holy. I turned off... I think I turned off follows and subs and whatever it may be. So I need to actually check what the hell is going on. Oh dear, the Yunara is coming. That's not good. That is not good. I repeat, that is not good. such a demon of a champion. Such an absolute okay, and looking away, and then I get hit with that. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, I think this is a little bit over this game. They definitely have some map hacks for sure. For sure, this Lux is cooking some shenanigans. Also, I don't know why this Yunara just... I think it's like the Yumi is OP, you know? The Yunara takes 0 damage. But yeah, this is map hacks for sure. The Yunara hasn't been doing Baron. I mean, I'll have to go steal it, obviously. No, they're not doing it. I can see whether the Yunara is basing, though, you know? Look at those little hacks. I don't know why they have that bug in the game. Yakan, if you want, you can hop in for sure. Like I think we have 3, we have like 4 confirmed maybe. Yeah, Ramus, how you doing? How are you doing? This is not the game to be rocking up for, by the way. We didn't have the best early game with the AP Nunu, and we are playing him on support, so it wasn't the best game, I'll be honest. Oh, they're doing Baron. And my Nocturne is insta-dead. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone die faster than that. Like, this Yunara is literally eating people for breakfast. 17 item Yunara. Absolute menace. Yeah, for sure you can. For sure you can. And I think then, like what even is that champion, man? What even is that champion? Another day, another Nunu. Yeah, unfortunately, another Nunu. All right. So this is the team. Kev, Yakan, Big. This is the team we have right now. Those 5. If we think that there's, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I banned like Rammus or something instead. Yeah, but it's like one tapping me from across the screen. It's a bit cringe, but it is what it is. But all right, that was just a little bit of fun. But we are going to get some ARAMs going now with against Sam and some of the tournament stuff. Yeah, it's all good, Peck. I think if we had you on jungle, it would have been a masterclass. But this Nocturne was not it, but he probably also wouldn't have been it on ADC. But yes, this is the these are the 5 I have now. Okay, if there's anyone else that would like to play, let me know and we'll figure it out. But I think we will do these 5 for now. If they're not hit for whatever reason, then we can sub someone in. But this is what we're gonna do. We've got a bit of a squad right here. We have got a bit of a squad. So I will go stream it. You guys got to do me proud though, because like if you guys get cooked, oof, I think you guys might be getting hit with some perma bans, but it's fine. Just try your try your best, and don't play like World's Uzi, and I think we should be good. Ramos, if we do another set, I will let you know. I think we're doing best of 3, so you know if someone underperforms, we will definitely be making some substitutions. Broco streaming the ARAM games like you did with Nunu. All right, Mathel might need to get benched for that one. The tournament officials are easy work. Damn, you can't be doing Sam like that. What time is the finals? The finals are in an hour, Peck, hopefully. Hopefully they will start in an hour. All right, let's go here. I think this is Sam. All right. For everyone, okay, I'm not trying to play with no potato farmers. Let me go thingy, and this is the code. So, okay, sorry, that's the wrong one. I need to go custom. Okay, this is... You gotta chill out. So for the 5 people that said I could play, come and join. This is the code. Oh, maybe they already has it. Okay, they already have a lobby. The code is 84013. Okay, I will join and then okay, big. The code is 84013. Okay, I'll type that in the chat. So for the people that I said could play, go join. That is the code. So to reiterate, the team is going to be Maffle. It is going to be... so yeah, we got Nitron, we got Z, we got Kev. Is Maffle in there? Who's Zero Requiem? That's Maffle's account, isn't it? Yep. Z, you're on the wrong team. And I assume Paper is Yakan. Z, you're not allowed to be an imposter and be on the wrong team. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna lie, our squad is pretty decent. Our squad is pretty decent. We are against a few 2-mode challenges though, so you guys are gonna have to lock in. You guys are going to have to lock in. Alright, let's give them a minute. I will be back in 1 minute. I will just check one thing quickly. But yeah, we will be starting this shortly.
Shatter their expectations.
Okay. I knew you would do that.
Let's light it up.
Oh my days, you guys are instant game. We didn't even talk about the draft or anything. We will be doing the giveaway again shortly. The giveaway will be for the grand finals, which is in an hour. This is not the finals yet. This is just some fun before the finals. But let's see what we'll do. Okay, Kev is going for some interesting grasp, Alistair. We have a Castin as well. Maffle on Castin is unlosable. We got a Katarina as well. Unlosable. I don't know how I feel about the Kha'Zix pick. I do like the Z though. I mean the MF though. Z on the MF. I wonder if we're going to see an AP MF though. Then we might be a little bit too much AP. They have Samira on enemy team. Okay, that's a wrap. They have Samira Gwen. Okay, it's unlucky. It might be cooked. This is what I need. We need the lethality Kassadin to go crazy right now. One's got AP, but we have 2. That's what I'm saying, Z. All right, let's check. Who are we going to follow around? Let's do a little nomination. I want to see what Maffle is cooking on the Kassadin. So low-key, I got to keep an eye on the Nunu as well. Let's keep an eye. Let's check out what's happening. How do I close this? Can someone pick their anvils? Okay, big. Big. If it was an AP Nunu, it would be GG. That's what I'm saying. Big snowball bomb from the Nunu. Oh, drive-by. Does not connect. Big E though. Oh my days. Alistar is getting one-tapped right now. That's it. Oh my days. Kev is alive somehow. Now this Samira is going to be scary. I'm not sure what augment that is, but that looks like a GA if I ever seen one. And that is not good. Kev, you cannot be recalling an ARAM. That was a crazy drift right there. Big flash from Z. Big engage from Kev, sacrificing his life. No follow-up from the team though, sadly. It's okay, because we're scaling, right? We're scaling. This Nunu is aggressive. I like it. Look at him go. That might be an AP Nunu, I think. No, it's a tank Nunu, and he's doing that much craziness. Now, once our Katarina gets ult, she's going to be online. And Kassadin is scaling to level 50 million. Wait, holy, big engage. Everyone going on top of each other. Huge Katarina ult. Kev is sacrificed again, unfortunately. Now, I'm not going to lie, this Kha'Zix is going to have a hard game. All of Bob's returns are a little bit weak right now. I really hate when it shows the anvils. I hope it's okay. Nice. Big snowball again. Is that going to connect? That is going to connect, but not enough damage. Samira goes in. Oh my days. What in the Samira augments is that? Ult into GA, into everything. Maffle does go down. Z alive, 1 HP. Kev looking for a big engage. Big, and does get a knockback. Some sort of a knockback. Z dodges the snowball. Katarina dead. Gwen is going a bit crazy. Needs a reset maybe. Mr. combo on Alistar. Gwen goes in. Does die. Big. Now we just got to watch out for this this Samira. This Nunu is aggressive. Big damage from Nunu. That should be a kill though. Money does go to the Alistar. Big ult, but he tanks it. Bit of chain CC there. Great snipe by the Samira on the Kha'Zix. Gonna be some healing for the Kassadin. Got to keep our eyes on the Samira and the Katarina especially. Once this Samira has her stacks. Okay, decent 0 damage from the Kassadin right there. Big ult though. Samira does pop the W. Blocking some of it. Okay, now she gets ult and she's on the line. Kassadin is getting chunked. Kha'Zix goes in. Samira in. Triple. Okay, we do get a kill though. They are diving very deep. A lot of kills going down. Maybe Z can pick up one more. But okay. Double for Z on the MF. Not bad at all. Alistar going in. Knock away. Interesting combo. Kha'Zix going in. Chasing the Gwen. Nunu ulting. Big kill. Can Z stay alive? It's going to go down to the Nunu. That should be a kill though. Big kill for the Kassadin right there. Now we just got to keep an eye on the Samira though. The Samira is the one that's going to be causing a lot of mayhem. 5 kills on the Samira right now. The Nunu is actually surprisingly a bit of a problem as well. Watch his engages. He is doing a lot. Big poke by the Kassadin right there. I'm telling you, Maffle is playing the long game with this. I don't know what items he has already. He's got his Malignant. Surprised he didn't go for a Rod of Ages. Big poke. Keep an eye on the Samira. On B, on A, has ult. Ult's in. Not that much damage actually. Nunu going in as well. Everyone is very low on Babake's team. Oh, big engage by the Gwen right there. Katarina can't follow up. Samira is dashing and killing everyone. Interesting. And that is an ace for Sam and the tournament staff. They are going to execute to get some resets off. Okay, we do actually get some kills back though. Not bad. We do get a bit of money. But the Gwen and the Nunu, it's so obnoxious, and then you have to be wary of the Lux and Morgana from behind. Nitron goes in with the Katarina. It's very tanky actually. Staying alive for quite a while. It's going to go down eventually though. The Kha'Zix going, but they're all so close together. Does jump out. The Nunu flashing in. Gwen in as well. Big Nunu ult. Samira going as well. Kassadin still alive. Silence on the Samira. Does go down though. And the Nunu has been clearing up the backline as well. And the Samira is going to clean up as well. A bit unfortunate right there. Samira, I think, is probably one of the most OP champs. And the Samira is buying items out of base. Big ult for the Samira again. Is going to go down though. Must be going down to the Castin. There we go. Castin going to come online soon. Getting CC'd for 10 business days though. See if we can get a good angle. F goes in. He is 1v3 though. There's not much follow-up from the team. See what Z can do. Castin is rocking up to the fight, but the Gwen is going in. Alistar is tanking a lot, but there is no follow-up from the rest of the team. The Nunu's going in as well. Does get stopped. Running in. Gwen in as well. Big ult from the Nunu. Samira not in the fight yet. There she goes. Joins with the E. Kha'Zix. Okay, Gwen did do some damage with the backline, but Kha'Zix did get a kill back. Good jump out, staying alive somehow. Flash is back in. It's going to go down for that. See if Sam and Co can end the game. Big damage from the Castin. The Samira does go in though, and gets the Kayle ult. She is going to go down. That is big though. That is their biggest source of damage. Kassadin does go in, but does get the ult out. They are very low. Kassadin is doing some good work. Z is going to get clapped on big Nunu ult. Katarina is going to get a big shield, big ult off. Kassadin 1 HP. Gwen still has 1 charge of ult left. Kassadin ults in, gets hit by the Lux ult. Kha'Zix on the backline. Can we get a kill? There goes the Morgana down. Kassadin does go down. Kha'Zix is absolutely taking 0 damage. Somehow. Spacing the Gwen, I like that. Invulnerability for Kev on the Alistar. Staying alive 1 HP. The Gwen is also a bit of a monster. See what Nitron can do on the Katarina. Big ult. The Gwen does go down. Got to be careful with the Samira. She's going to get an ult in a second. There she goes, but she does go down as well. This is not too bad at all. See if we can take down Nunu. Nunu's going to hit an ult. Okay, good flash out by the Kha'Zix. Nunu does go down eventually as well. Just the Morgana and the Lux alive as for the time being. Let us see if they can push a little bit. Big combo. Think the... Okay, Alistar alive. Katarina going all the way in. Morgana goes down. If Katarina can clean up on the Lux. It's going to stay alive. Big jump in by the Kha'Zix. That is a big cockroach right there. Very nice, and that should be able to be a tower. The Castin did go down. See if they're going to go on the Gwen. A little bit of damage. Gwen is going in though. Not taking any damage at all, this Gwen. And got to be very careful with the the Samira stacking up her ult. Ult right there. See if she can kill the Alistar. Looks like not. Nunu going straight in. Gonna hit the Alistar. Good W away from Kev. Flash is back in. Good focus by the Kassadin on the Samira. Has to flash out though. Samira does die. Great kill by the Alistar right there with the Heartsteel proc. This Nunu is an absolute monster right now. Not taking any damage. And also the biggest Yeti known to mankind. Does take down the Alistar. See if the Kassadin can hold down the base. The Nunu is just running them down right now. He is eventually taking some damage. Kha'Zix goes in, does get hit by the Lux Q and the Morgana Q. CC'd for about 7 years, cannot move. Katarina does go in, gets CC'd as well. Gwen on the backline takes out the Kassadin, but the Gwen goes down as well. Samira is rocking up back up to the fight. The Nunu is getting low, but he is not going to die. Got to be very careful. The Samira dashes in, E, gets the W off, gets CC'd. Maybe she goes down. 1 HP, gets the ult as well. Kills the Kha'Zix, just the Alistar alive right now. Alistar is a bit tanky as well, but Samira is healing all that back up. Alistair is going to go down. Kassadin back in 5 seconds. Not sure if he'll be able to defend this though. Big ult. Thing looks like he is able to get the minions. Big. And he gets out. Can he do more though? Big flash ult onto the Samira. Gets absolutely one-tapped. Katarina ults in. Does get 2. Oh, does get 1 actually. But looks like the Samira is going to start hitting. Big ult by Z. Clearing out the minions. That is very big. No flash by the Nunu as well. One shot onto the Samira is big. Kha'Zix does get hit by the Lux Q. Samira is very low. She is going to get ult off as well. Gets the invulnerability. Big flash by the Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix is going to get caught by the Nunu ult. The Gwen is just snipping away at that Nexus. Can Kev hold the base with Alistair? He gets the kill on the Nunu. Looks like they're ending. And they do end the game. So that is 1-0 for Sam and the tournament staff right there. What do I have to say about that? There were some interesting augments. That's for sure. This Samira was an absolute raid boss. I don't know how many sort of revives and whatever, Kale ultimates and whatnot she had, but that was a little bit OP. But hey, well played to the tournament staff and co. I think they did deserve that. I was expecting a little bit of a 1v9 from Mathor, but he did let us down. Kev was tanking some big damage at the end. But yeah, the Samira combo was kind of uncounterable. But I'll let you guys have another go. Unless someone else wants to sub in. We can make some substitutions if necessary. Oh, you guys are already all in here. Alright, Z, hop off the... Z's always going on the wrong team, man. Z doesn't want to play with us at all. Z doesn't want to play with us at all. Alright, guys, we've got to get a good draft this game, okay? I repeat, a good draft. That means no young Timothy. Gwen we can keep. Kindred, I'm not a fan of the Kindred. Let's get... I can get behind a Morgana. Ezreal I can get behind as well. Swain... I am a big fan of Swain. We need some more Swains. Swains, Gwens, can get behind that for sure. Ezreal is not bad too. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about the Mathor Draven. Me personally, I'd get someone on the Aurelion Soul, but instead of the Draven. Absolutely no Yuumi for sure. Loki could go at Darius as well. Darius is pretty demonic as well. And we are going to have a Mathor on the Yuumi. Okay, this is great. This is going to be great. We're going to need Kev to be an absolute raid boss with the Samira. Sorry, not with the Samira, with the Swain. Let us see what we can do. Let us see what we can do. Let me add some. Did they get another Samira? That is just cheating. That is cheating. I flash an enemy, also flash. Big. I like that. I like that. Okay, big. Let's just pop that in. Okay. Let's see if the team can redeem themselves. Got big things for my Flash Yuumi. I do like our team comp, but again, the Samira is going to be a little bit of a problem. I'm expecting the Swain to put on a bit of a masterclass. Big flash by Maple right there. Unfortunately, no one else flashed. So we're just going to hope this Swain is scaling. I want to be seeing some good support from my Morgana. I want to see Z hit at least 1 Q on Ezreal. This Mel is going to be a bit of a good stun onto the Jax, and good pull by the Swain as well. The Swain is stacking. I'm not going to lie, this Swain is going to have to be a Drade boss, and he's going to have Morgana shields on him and Yuumi on him, everything. Really big pull, 3 stacks right there for the Swain. And again, enemy number 1 is going to be this Samira. Zoning with the E right there on the Swain, that's sort of the E that I like to do. Jax does go in. Morgana Black Shield blocks the stun. Big ult by the Swain. Mel ult as well. Swain staying alive. Samira does get the ult off, and everyone disappears. Mel gets a double right there. I think Samira probably picked up a kill as well. No, sorry, Mel took 2. Yuumi is still alive. Z alive as well. Looks like the Jax fails the Q in. See if we can snip away at these minions. Defend our tower a little bit. I think we should get... Okay. Swain going in. Playing it slowly. Gotta wait for Swain ult again. Jax does jump in. The Morgana shields are coming in clutch right now. This Mel is a bit of a demon. Morgana Q goes wide. Swain E goes wide as well. I think we should be fine with the Morgana Ws just to play it slow. Waiting on the Swain ult, probably around 15 seconds or so. Zillion, big pull on the Zillion. A little bit of poke, can't say no to that. And soon we're going to have a big pull by the Swain. Maybe he's going to ult that. Jax jumps in. Samira spins. Samira got ult up, gets stunned. Swain is going to have ult soon. Ult's in now. Big damage from the Swain. I think he should focus the Samira. Jax is going to die on the backline, gets into GA. Samira does ult, flashes in, kills 2 on the backline. Swain's still going, but he is not going to be able to take... Oh, go. Takes out the Samira actually. Still alive. Big pull in. Big healing by the Swain. Now this is the sort of raid boss Swain I like to see right here. Big kill by the Yuumi again. I like that snowball technology. Snowball dash straight back onto the Swain. Now that is some Yuumi technology right there. See if we can hit this tower a little bit. I would take the ult one for Swain for sure, but actually the executioner one as well, where you get the cooldowns back up, is pretty big. But it looks like it does go for the double ult, which will be pretty big here. As we saw, I think the Swain, I'm not sure exactly what he's building, but he's tanky enough. Jax does jump in, no Morgana shield. Swain is very low, big pull though. Gwen doing some good damage. Jax is going to go down, I think. Big. Samira ults in. She is going to go down eventually. Swain is still alive. Very low though. See if they can get the heal. No heal for the Swain. Morgana there. Swain is very low though. Crazy E flash by the Swain. He is going to ult in. Is staying alive somehow. Big ult as well. Gets the shield and the Morgana shield as well. Is going to go down eventually though. Yuumi is staying alive. Jax jumps in. Currently their engage is looking like a Jax E in. Morgana, sorry, the Samira going on A right now. One more E and she is going to have ult. Does ult. Goes on the Ezreal. Is going to go down though. That is first turret to Sam and Co again. Big E in from the swing. The Mel is looking for an execute so she can get some items. Big W by the Swain right there. Is going to go in. Gets an ult off as well. Jack's on the backline. See what the Swain can do. But is getting one-tapped by the Samira. And the Samira gets an E in. And that might be a bit... No. Might be a Penta. Does go down to the Morgana. The Gwen is putting on a bit of a masterclass as well. Snipping at the backline. Big triple kill for the Morgana. Gwen is snipping away. Jax does go into his GA. Morgana is still alive on 1 HP. Never mind, that was a Zillion. I don't know why I thought that was a Jax. Gwen goes in. Big E by the Swain. Jax is not taking too much damage at all. Does jump in, gets down the Morgana. Swain, Ezreal, Yuumi still alive. See what they can do here. They are getting pressured quite a bit though. Looks like he went full tank actually. Went for the hard steal. Gets absolutely one-tapped by the Samira though. Samira dashes in, not taking any damage to be honest. Ezreal trading a little bit with the Samira, but she does get the kill. Gets E, gonna have ult again. Ult does go off. I think that should be a kill for the Gwen, which is very nice. Should be able to kill the Samira hopefully. Well played by the Gwen right there. Morgana flashes in. Big double stun right there. Gwen W coming out from the Mel. Yuumi goes onto the Morgana as well. The Swain hits the snowball, goes in. Big ult. Jax hitting the backline a little bit. The Swain is raid bossing. Jax on the Swain right now. Swain still in ult form. Staying nice and big. Gets the immunity right there. Big damage, but the Samira has come to join the fight. Does get CC'd actually. Looks like it was just a 2 for 2 right there. But the Samira is alive. Flashes in. Full combo into the ult right there. But does go... does not get a kill. Ezreal is doing some good work. But unfortunately the Samira does get a triple. Picks up ult. And looks like the second tower is going to be going down. Gwen goes in. Big snip onto the Zillion. That should be a kill. He's maybe going to have to ult. Big Soraka ult right there as well. I think this Swain needs a little bit more damage. Jax decides to E but not go in. Samira looking for some angles to go in. Currently on E right now. Gonna need to see a big engage. And this Swain is going to need to delete the Samira. We don't have that much burst on the team, which is unfortunate. Swain does hit the snowball on the Samira. See if it'll go in or not. Does actually go in. Big ult right away. Not okay. He's getting one tap. Samira gets the ult off. Gets a triple kill. Gets a quadra. I don't know if that was a penta or not. But that is going to be the game. It was a penta in the end. Now, I'm going to be honest. Samira OP. Samira is very, very, very OP. That champion should be permabanned in ARAM. Not, like, in any sort of ARAM in general. That champion should not be allowed at all. But it was unlucky. I will have to be banning a few members from my chat though for that sort of performance. But it is all right. It is all right. Yeah, you're in Heartsteel third. I mean, that's just Samira for you, isn't it? That is just Samira for you. Gets ult stacked, E's in, kills everyone, and calls it a day. And Yuumi flash snowball. Yeah, true. True. Alright, I think there's still like half an hour or so before the before before the next, before the final. It's up to you, Sam. It's up to you. If we have another team, I think there were a few people that did want to play. I don't know if David is here and wants to hop in. Ramos, I don't know if you want to play as well. We can switch up the roster a little bit if you guys would like. And we can maybe do one more where there's no Samira allowed. We could do that maybe. But we'll see what you guys can do. Yeah, we'll see, Nitron, if there are others who want to play. If not, you're happy to go again. But if you don't want to play, obviously you can sit out as well. I know a few people did say they wanted to play though, so we will see about that. But if not, then I'm more than happy for you guys to. You can hop on? Okay, cool. Ramos, if you want to hop sub in instead of Nitron, if you're okay with that, Nitron, we can do that for sure. Yeah, I'm coming, Sam. I think we had there. Z, I don't know, do you want to play? We'll see what I don't know if Z wants to play again. We're missing Z and Nitron. And we're missing what's it called as well? Missing Yakan. I don't know if you guys still want to play or not. Otherwise, we can see if we can get some others in. Otherwise, you can hop back in Nitron if you like. Yeah, get Yakan back in. We'll see if he wants to show up. Otherwise, you might have to hop in. You chilling? You can come if you like then, Nitron. Otherwise, I will have to see if you're stealing Nitron. Unlucky. Okay, I will see if David wants to play. You ain't playing into Samira again? No more Samira. That's not allowed. If you play one more and they don't go Samira, will you play? Okay. Nitron, if you want to go, we're good. Yakan, if you do want to play, we can go though. Like I'm happy to sit out again. Only if you want to play Yakan, otherwise I'll play. No, Nitron staying. Nitron staying. Unless you want to go play with Misty. But you can stay in. Otherwise, we will have to fill in again. You're good, Nitron, you're good. Yakan, I don't know if you want to rejoin, and I don't know where Z disappeared off to. Otherwise, I will get David. Otherwise, Lone Wolf, I don't know if you want to hop in. Okay, nice. We got Dave. Oh, Yakan's in game with you. Okay, got you. Who did we just get in? Is that you? Is that you, Dave? Oh, no, I don't think that's you. Is it? All right, big. You invited him. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Yes, we're good to go now. We were play down, but we are good now. Now we're waiting on one of your players. And then we're good. No way Arthur left. Arthur had enough of waiting. He had enough of waiting. All right, let's go. I joined the dark side. Good luck, guys. Don't stream snipe. Oh my days, give me some Senna. Give me some Senna right now. Give me some Senna right now. I'm not gonna lie, our team comp is completely cooked. Wait, you guys can snipe us. You guys can snipe us.
No one fights alone in the midst.
You can see our exact team comp, and you can see how cooked we are. But I saw how you guys were you guys were playing. I reckon I got that. I got that with the Senna. My Senna is gonna be doing some backline shenanigans. Zoe and Bessa? Oh, that's light work for me. That's light work. I just gotta dodge this Ambessa and then we're good to go. You're focusing me? Nah, but with what? With your little Mel? With your little Q? Nah, we're good. No problem. No problem at all. Alright. Now let's stop lagging. You already know what we're rushing. No. No. Yeah, these are some of the worst organs I've ever seen. Right, where's my collector? Big.
Come back to life, save the world.
Your abilities mark enemies, your attacks damage mark enemies. Yeah, this is some big stacks. Big snipe on the Mel, actually. Why is my range crazy already? Look at that damage. Let me get a kill on this Ambessa. Okay, we got a stack at least. Not the end of the world. I don't know, everyone is focusing me. That's for sure. Little invis right here. They're all so low. Holy double settled. Ambassador does go down, which is big. We are going to go for armor pen boots after this. Okay, big, we're online now. Give me some decent augment. Reduce item and spell cooldowns? No. Yeah, we're not transforming into a bush. We're trying to win right now. Should get a stun off on that guy. I am deleting. Look at my damage, by the way. I am doing some big work right now. Gotta be a little bit careful from some ults from the Ambassador, particularly. Big kill. Set is gonna get an ult off again. Should go down. Mindo goes down as well. Look at me putting on an absolute master class right now with the center. Oh my days, I got one tapped. I got one tap. Big Bob to the rescue. Yeah, I have to put on. I have to show the youngins how it's done. Low key, what do we want next? Let's go hubris. Hubrisy.
Death doesn't leave scars.
Yeah, I'm putting on a bit of a masterclass. Center is like one of my my best ARM champs for sure, for sure. Full AD center, of course. Left. Should be dead. Big kills. Oh, look at me go on the center. Look at me go on the center. Absolute demon. Do I die for my hubris? No. I do go down, but it's fine. Hard strike is so OP. Critical, yeah, we don't want this. Yeah. Okay. I think it might be a G. I think I'm gonna go this one next as well. How much extra? Only 48 stacks though. That was personal. Yeah, they're all focusing me. Look at the range, look at the range. Oh my goodness me. Look at the one tap. Careful the set W. I might be tapped. I might be tapped here. Holy. Big set engage right there. He does go down. Alright, now you guys are showing up as soon as I show up on the enemy team.
The only way out of the mist is
Oh, that's that easy kill on Maffle right there. Easy kill on Maffle. Not even close. Go sneaky. Invis a little bit. Uh-oh. Set is coming. Look at me just getting my stacks from Narnia. Ambassador in the bush. Go invisible. Look at the big damage. That's a one tap. That should be dead. Look at the damage. Look at my taps. Holy, look at me go. Is Senna a champion build Blast Run? Yeah, but not when you're playing AA Ram and you have this OP ass augment where you have inbuilt blaster. But normally, like, they end up going tank Senna. Like the top players, they normally go tank Senna anyways. I'm lagging a little bit. I am lagging a lot. 10 FPS. I don't know what I've just enabled, but hopefully it did something. Sidestep. Gonna put a little bit to sleep. Is it saving W better than use it randomly? I mean, yeah, I mean, you mean E? E is the one where you go underwater, which I assume is the one you mean. I don't want that one. This one's a bit boring. I like this one actually. Lord Dummies. Yeah, give me Lord Dummies. You know what? Yeah, we're not gonna need Blaster. I am actually lagging like crazy right now. Instead of this, let's go this. Doesn't die, unfortunately. I'm lagging a little bit, but it's fine. Easy tap on the center. I mean, on the Mel. Mathful getting put in the blender right now. Easy double kill. Pick up some of these stacks. Holy. Mathful is getting a taste of my center right now. People normally aren't used to it, but look at my damage. Putting on an absolute masterclass right now. Big damage. He dies, unlucky. Might be cooked. Get rid of this. Reduce spell cooldowns, put that in the bin. After healing or shielding, fire a beam that deals ability damage. Yeah, we're not doing that. Sure, why not? Let's go upgraded boots. Like like I said, no disreggy smurfing. I think Senna, like, it's one of those gems which is very good in ARAM, I think. How much crit do we have? Plus 60% crit, so we're like full crit already. Let's low-key just, I mean, we'll see what we'll go. Low-key, let's go Essence Reaver. Why not? Big ult. Big heal. Nearly one-tap the Mel. Let's let our range extend again. Little invis for everyone. Got some bushes wandering around. Should be a tap. Easy 1-2 on the I'm staying in the bush, staying in the bush. Big damage right there. Uh-oh, might be cooked. Bro is really going for me. Bro's like using everything on me. That's kind of crazy. Oh my days, I'm telling you, don't mess with me when I'm on the AARM center. Bro got insta revived. Look at us putting on an absolute masterclass. And my game crashed. Unlucky. My game couldn't even handle all the Senna shenanigans I was doing. Alright, we do have the finals starting in around 10 minutes or so. So we will get ready for that. We'll probably do a short little break. Carried. Bro saying carried. Look at that MVP. Look at this masterclass. Look at that damage. Bro, I was one tapping Mapple from off the screen. Bro was getting put in the blender. For real, for real. Unfortunately, no, we didn't want to all in when everyone's here. Yeah, I mean, that's some president aura right there. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do about Mega, because he still hasn't thingied, right? He still hasn't whatever. So what we're gonna do is we will redo the giveaway thing, for this one at least. Hopefully, whoever is here will get it. So you can enter again quickly now, just for Twitch. The YouTube one already went to Seiko. Mega doesn't want to double it. I don't know what Mega wants to do with it. So we are going to re-roll the winner. So if anyone hasn't entered already on Twitch, do ! giveaway. And we will be good to go. So yeah, as I said, I'll give this 1 minute. Let you guys do your ! giveaway if you haven't already. Do winner can win again. Yes, for next ones. No, you don't have to win again. You do not have to win again. Sorry. You do not have to enter again, but you can win again. But we'll see how we'll handle that. I can't stop anyone from entering again. But yeah, I think most of the people, hopefully most of the people who entered are still here. So we will re-roll the winner. So yeah, Ramos, I don't know if you did it already on Twitch. This might not take place already, but we will re-roll the winner. And it's Eddie. Now, I already know Eddie's not going to be here anymore. I already know Eddie's not going to be here. Eddie not here, re-roll through. But no, Eddie, we will give it to Eddie then. We will give it to Eddie then, because I can ping him on Discord. So, but keep in mind, this was for the first set of games, right? That didn't happen for the third place game. We still have 3 giveaways for Twitch and 3 more for YouTube as well. And these are legendary skins. So really, you don't even want to be winning this one. This one is, this is an epic skin. No one wants that. Name one good epic skin right now. We don't want this. I'll screenshot this for Eddie, actually. Let's see how I can screenshot this well. Didn't even want it. Yeah, true. Okay, so we will close this for now. So all of these are still in. So I think they can't win again. You'll win the next one, yeah. So all of these guys are in it. Okay, everyone here is registered. So we've got, I think, 17, excluding our winners. So we should be good to go. And remember, we have 3 on YouTube and also 3 on Twitch. So if you guys haven't joined the YouTube one, you can also go and join there. But we had a winner with Seiko already. Space Groove Nunu, that is probably the only allowed epic skin. All right, guys. I will take a short break. I will get some water. We will do the first giveaway for this one after like game 1 or game 2. We'll again see what happens with the whole series again. Don't want to do it too early, but that is what we will do for the time being. So I will be back in 1 minute. I'll see if I can get the code. Might be able to get in the lobby already. Cool. Cool. Sorry, I just need to add the account quickly. And then we are good to go. All right, gonna add the account, and then hopefully we can get in the lobby, and we are good to go. Legendary skin winner get only one skin or three. So there are 3 different giveaways. So 3 different people will each get one skin for YouTube, and 3 different people for Twitch will also get one skin. So 6 in total. 6 in total. All right, big. We're in. We are in. As I said, games will be starting very shortly. I will run a quick 1 minute ad. I will get some water, and then I will officially start. So thanks everyone for bearing with me so far. We'll be back very soon. Okay, we are back. We will wait a little bit for people to trickle in, wait for the players to join. Game should be getting kicked off relatively soon though. This is a best of 5. And the 2 teams that will be playing are I will get a screenshot for everyone. We got some good teams. We've got Lucy is probably one of the most well-known players on one of the teams, and we have Benre, Heste, and a few others on the other team who are playing. These are the teams. So I'll walk through a little bit about the teams. So these are the two. Both I don't think have dropped a game yet. So they've all went 2-0. Finals is going to be a best of 5. Let me... of 5. But yeah, finals are a best of 5. And the caveat with this setup is there are only a few champs which are allowed to be played. So it is Fearless Draft. For those of you who don't know what Fearless Draft is, Fearless Draft means that once the champ is played, it cannot be played by either team again. So if, for example, game 1, blue side picks Camille, that means for the rest of the series, Camille cannot be picked by either team. So no player and no team can pick Camille again. Now, the interesting thing about this tournament was that before the tournament started, you had to decide if you were going to be part of Old Guard or New Blood. And what that meant was for the duration of the tournament, you are only allowed to pick from whichever faction, if you will, you selected. So for Old Guard, you have all the champs pre-2023, and for New Blood, you have all the champs 2023 and after. And both of our finalists have picked Old Guard. So they played only with the top 4 rows of champions throughout the entire tournament. So what does this mean? Well, it means we're not going to be seeing any of the new released champs. So we're not going to see any Skarner, we're not going to see any Talia, we're not going to see any Mel, Smolder, Cassante, Nora. None of those OP champs are going to be being seen. So it does actually change the champ pool quite a bit because there are a lot of new, stronger champions in the what that were released post 2023. I mean, if we just look at the top laners already, we're looking at Cassante and Bessa, both like S+ tier picks. Then you've also got Na, very overall strong pick, Rumble, Poppy, and I guess Volibear as well. So none of those can be picked. For jungle as well, no Hecarim, no Viego, no Talia as well, no Nocturne, no Nidalee. So quite a few good, strong champs out of the pool. Then we have mid lane. Main one to note that's not going to be there is Ryze. Most of the time on mid lane, you normally call them top and mid when you're playing the game normally, but for tournaments, they normally call them side laners because typically their champ pool is relatively similar. It's not uncommon at all to see sort of 2 bruisers on side lane. So you might have a Volibear top and maybe a Renekton mid or whatever. You're back from your ranked, Nitron. We're just about to get started. The game should be starting very soon. We are waiting for the lobby to fill up. We are in the lobby already. Hopefully, the other team won't forget to rock up this time. Got carried by Yakan, big. But yes, we will see how it goes. But as I was saying, so you can only pick from these top few champs right here. So looking at it, we would have had, like if I had to pick, I think all the top 8 teams in the tournament did end up going with Old Guard, just because you have more champs, right? Otherwise, you have like if you're thinking about fearless drafts, which means every game, essentially 10 champs can't be used anymore. 10 champs are taken away from the champ pool. You can't really be playing fearless draft with, with new blood. While there are some good champs in here, as I mentioned, you got your Kusante, Ambessa, Hecarim, Smolder, Mel, Nora. It's not possible. I think BO5 new blood is impossible. Yeah, I mean, it might have been playable because obviously each team had to pick their faction, right? So, for example, if it was new blood against old guard, maybe you could play it. But if you take into account bans and everything as well, it is going to be pretty tricky to navigate. But yeah, that being said, the only champs that can be played are these top 4 rows. That's the only thing that can be played for these two teams because they did both pick the old guard. So I think that the champ pool is decent, but especially on side lane, you're going to have to sort of reach deep into your pool. I can highlight a few champs which I think would be like sort of reasonable to play. I think Camille's obviously very strong. Fiora. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a Garen. Jax will probably come out as well. Olaf. And keep in mind, this is a best of 5, right? So we could have 5 games. It's unlikely, but it is possible. So that is something that we'll have to keep in mind. We are still waiting on the enemy team to come. I don't know why I call them enemy, for the opposition team to come. It looks like they are filtering into the voice chats though. So hopefully the game will be getting started soon. Looks like a few of them are joining, which is very big. But just to wrap up sort of champs I think to look out for, which are maybe considered a little bit more off meta. Darius would be nice. Hecarim can't be picked, which is big because Lucifer is a very big Hecarim player. He can obviously play a bunch of other champs, but he was well known for his Hecarim. Malphite Gauntlet dominated. Yeah, it's those sort of things. Like Malphite is a very situational pick. If you get a good matchup and a good team comp for Malphite, you're going to be in a very good spot. The other thing that I think we'll want to look out for is there are some ADCs, but there's no... Actually, most of the relevant ADCs are here, I think. Ezreal is very relevant. Corki is pretty relevant. They have good spread for the ADCs. But what you will probably see is some APCs. I wouldn't be surprised if you see some Ziggs, some Orianna. Yeah, Lucian is in there as well. So ADCs, I wouldn't be too worried about. Jungle champs on the otherwise. When are the final giveaways happening, by the way? Most likely, Peck, what we will do is I'll sort of dot them throughout. I was thinking, actually, and I don't think I'll do this actually. What we'll do is we'll do sort of 1 after maybe game 2 or so, and then maybe 2 at the end, I think is what we'll do. I was going to do whoever predicted the final score of the series would be like eligible for like the 3rd giveaway, but I think we won't do that. That's too hard. So yeah, just to reiterate, we'll do 1 after probably game 2 and then 1 at the end of the series as well. I mean, you guys can still do predictions for it anyways. As I said, I probably won't do it just because I think it's... Well, I mean, it's the sort of thing where it's like, if you think Lucy will win, I mean, I think both teams are pretty strong, you know? I wouldn't sleep on either team. But, I mean, if you want to, guess 3-0, you can guess 3-0. But yeah, as I said, we probably won't do that just because we are yeah, you know, if no one gets it, then it sort of ruins it. So I think it's easier. We'll just stick with what we got. You're guessing 3-1 Lucifer? I honestly don't know enough about the teams. I can give a better estimate after game one, obviously. I mean, that's obviously a bit, you know, but I can't really say too much. I know I have heard of some of the players, but don't know more than that. It does start soon, yes. Let me get rid of this. All right, let me actually change this quickly. So we have let me just quickly show the teams again. These are the teams. So yeah, Lucy's team is a little bit late, but we'll see if they get penalized for it or not. So we have Mosquitoes currently on blue side. Looks like they do get in the lobby. Cool. Let me move that here. One guy silver, that's probably a Smurf account. Or it means which guy is silver? This guy? Probably silver in ARAM, yeah. That's how they catch you, Peck. That's how they catch you. Can't be falling for that. Yeah, they're good to go. Okay, and we're in. Okay, so let's see what they will do for draft. This will be an interesting one to see. Yeah, Robbie, how you doing? Okay, I will go into caster mode now, guys. So first ban Akali. Akali is a good ban. Akali has a lot of sort of potential on side lane. Akali is probably one of the strongest side laners, to be honest. So we've got Akali ban, we've got Ezreal ban, we've got Lee Sin ban. Interesting. So remember, we are playing with a limited champ pool here. Okay, I will do predictions quickly. That is French, Robbie. Damn. Okay, quick prediction. Start prediction. Lucy or Heste. Lucy, Heste. All right. Quick prediction now on Twitch. There you go, guys. Okay, so let's finish off. Let's see what the bans are going to be. So they've got Akali, Lee Sin, Vi, Ezreal, Nort. Some good overall picks. Akali, as I mentioned, very strong side lane potential. Lee Sin, Vi, overall very strong junglers. I wouldn't be surprised if Vi is perma-banned throughout the series. Lilia ban comes through as well. Interesting. So Nautilus is a good ban. Nautilus is very high prio. Can't be flexed so much anymore. He used to be a flex pick into jungle. Will be interesting to see what they take. They might go for something sort of relaxed. They might pick ADC, might go Corki, might go Ziggs. Go Camille. If you see Camille, you're instantly thinking Ziggs Galio, that sort of thing. That's the combo they always go for. Camille can be flexed top or side lane, I guess, and jungle. Looks like they are going to go for a Gwen. Gwen, very strong champ, especially with the new changes, with the new AP items, the Dusk and Dawn. They synergize very well with her. Gets some good tankiness. Gwen, also another flex pick, can go side lane, can go jungle as well. I will unfortunately have to break character to show off some French skills for the of Robbie and Sam, but maybe we'll do the rest of the broadcast in French. Oui, oui, alors, j'aime jouer au foot avec mes amis. Alright, anyways, they do go for the Aatrox pick as well. Aatrox, again, another strong champion, can be played on side lane or can be played on in jungle. There is going to be the Corki. Interesting. I was expecting a Ziggs, to be honest, but Corki is pretty good against the Aatrox Gwen. Does have that dash to get away. Overall, I'd say pretty solid team comps from both sides. We will see what will happen next. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a support pick here, or you can match side laners or match jungle. Galio, yeah, this is also a classic combo. Normally you see like the Camille Ziggs Galio, but Camille Galio also very good. Because obviously the ults synergize very well. You Camille ult, you get Galio ult on top. And they do go for the Lucian. Interesting. Lucian is not bad. Yeah, exactly, Lone Wolf. So this is Fearless Draft. So anything that's picked this game cannot be used in previous games. Sorry. Anything that's picked in this game cannot be used in future games. However, bans don't carry over. So Vi will still have to be banned next time round. So Galio is most likely going to be support, though it could be side lane. So interesting to see what they ban here. They might go jungle champs. I'm not sure what good junglers are still open, to be honest. Don't think there is too much. They cannot think of anything either. Obviously, playing with a slightly reduced champ pool size. Lucy is probably going to play... I'm not sure, actually. And yeah, there we see some Brawn bans. So see, this is what's nice about having the flex. It's hard to sort of ban out supports for Plot Twist, because the Galio can be flexed to support, right? But he can also be a solo laner. Yeah, it looks like Plot Twist did not ban on R4. But as I said, I would probably ban out junglers right now. Probably throw in a Diana ban, to be honest. They do go Orianna. Which is interesting because, again, like the Galio could be side lane as well. And we'll probably see another support ban from Lucy's team. Let me just change this quickly. Okay, cool. And they go Nami ban. Interesting. Obviously, Nami Lucian is a good synergy. You don't typically see that too much, though. You normally do see tankier supports, but again, there is a reduced champ pool. There is no Rel. There is no Bard. But there are still a few other engaged champs, the likes of Alistair. I guess Blitzcrank if you really want to go that way. So they do go Rakan. Interesting. We also do have a #1 AP Rakan player with Robbie as well. The Singed ban is very interesting. So the Singed is probably going to go side lane, and we're going to see what they go. That might mean the Camille's going jungle, but unlikely. I think Lucy is probably picking up the Wukong here. So it is going to be Galio support, as mentioned it could be. Now the Singed, you're really going to have to see Kha'Zix as well. Kha'Zix, I've never really been a big fan of Kha'Zix in jungle in 5Q, to be honest. I think it's very hard to play the game. You have to play it very well. Not saying that it is necessarily a solo queue champ, but I think for sure, obviously, you have to play it very well, right? So we're going to see that they're going to switch out the switch around the champs a little bit. So it is going to be Lucy on Kha'Zix, is going to be absent on the Singed. I think he plays Singed a lot. Might have to correct me, but this is going to be interesting. The Shyvana, we'll see. I think if the Shyvana can cook and has good access to the backline, it could be hard. I think she might get kited a little bit. The Singed might do a bit of a madness as well. I could see some big value with the Singed. If they can synergize well with the Camille Galio, we'll see how that goes. And then the Singed running through, and Kha'Zix sort of picking up champs as and when possible. But okay, we will wait a little bit for the sort of stream to go ahead before we sort of continue. So this is the draft we have right here. Yeah, I think it will get dictated a lot early game. Corki isn't known for being that strong of a early laner. I think the Singed lane will be interesting as well. Apparently, according to Peck, it is playable, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the main thing I don't like is the Kha'Zix, but we will see. I'm sure Lucy will be happy to prove me wrong and put on a master class with the Kha'Zix. But yeah, looking at the team comps, I think it's a bit disjointed, Lucy's team. I think the Camille Galio is very nice, but then we have a little bit of pick. Lucy not playing his horse, yes, because as mentioned, there is a reduced champ pool, so there aren't too many junglers to pick from. There is Lilia, but obviously Lilia was banned, Vi banned as well. Kha'Zix, honestly, I don't really see the vision for the Kha'Zix here. I don't really see the vision. No, you're good, Robbie. I'll just do a quick reiteration for anyone that's joining before we get into the game. How this tournament was laid out is before the game, you had to pick, before the series, before the whole tournament, you had to pick a faction. You had to pick either Old Guard or New Blood. And what that meant is you would only be restricted to these champs for the entire game. For the entire tournament, right? So all our finalists have both picked Old Guard, so they can only play from any of these 4 top rows of champs. So you can see the likes of Hecarim not allowed to be played. Talia, not allowed to be played. Yeah, New Blood is so limited. That's why a lot of the top teams didn't pick it. But obviously that does mean you are missing out on some of the stronger champs, you know? No Cassante, no Ambessa, no Mel, no Nora. So I think it's an interesting trade-off. I think it makes sense. What they could have done to maybe make it more interesting is thrown in 2022 into the mix. And then I think maybe New Blood would have been picked a little bit more. But anyways, I think we are good to go. I will wait a little bit more. Okay, we are good to go and see how the game plays out. So, as I mentioned, something we're really going to keep an eye on early on is the Singed lane and also the Kha'Zix. So what we're going to see is the bot lane is most likely going to go mid, as we see here. This is very common. The main reason is because mid is the lane which obviously has sort of the most sort of agency, if you will. If you can get priority mid, you can go invade, you can go get vision, you can go gank other lanes. Looks like the Singed is going to be into the Gwen. We'll see how that goes. And the Camille is going to be into the Aatrox. Kha'Zix is starting on his red and Shyvana on his blue. So we will see if there will be a fight on top crab. Nothing too crazy going on early. Singed is playing. There's no way he goes for a proxy right here. That will be interesting. He is going for a proxy. This is very interesting. We'll see how this works. Obviously, the Shyvana is on the other side of the map. They should not know that, actually. I think the blue team has no vision on the Kha'Zix. Sorry, on the Shyvana right now. Both lanes, all the lanes going pretty evenly. Singed is going to get back. He is chunked to around half HP though. He is going to take a base. Going to have to run back to lane. Does not get cancelled. Good ward there. So we're going to see if we get a fight for top crab after all. Mid going pretty even right now. Both ADCs chunked a little bit. Galio's still full HP though. And looking on this crab, Shyvana is not going to be on a good sort of timer to fight it, really. So, looks like the Gwen does have priority, though, because the Singed did have to take the base. Lucy's team does have prior with the Corki Galio, though, but they're not moving yet. Looks like we might get a little bit of a fight here, but it's a bit hard. Yeah, not really any chance to go and get that. So that is going to mean no crab for Lucy on top side. Shyvana is going to finish her full clear. Gwen's still fighting the Singe. ADC is getting chunked a little bit. We're going to see what we're going to do. The Kha'Zix is coming out bot. We might get a fight for bot crab right here. Kha'Zix is going to get there first, but Shyvana is going to be level 5. Looks like we have no priority though. We'll see if we're going to fight it. Looks like we're not going to fight it. Is there any angle on the Aatrox? I don't think so. The Shyvana is roaming in as well. They do see the Kha'Zix on the Krugs. Steals it. Gets a little bit. They obviously don't have vision on the Galio though. Going for the all-in on the Aatrox bot lane. Is they going to find the kill? No flash out from the Aatrox. Interesting. I think could have maybe played that. Lucy is looking for a kill. Don't think he's going to get it though. Shyvana is going to take some camps right here. And Lucy is going to respond by taking Gromp, or at least try to. Looks like they're still trying to fight. Aatrox did heal quite a bit. There is a big fight. Shyvana is flanking. Ult's in. I'm not sure if she's going to catch anyone. The Galio might die. Does not have flash. Is the Shyvana going to be able to do damage? Not enough. Shyvana might actually go down. Corki is rotating as well. Gwen is rotating as well from all the way from top side. No kills yet, but a very scrappy early game. Shyvana is going to be able to go back to clearing some camps. Did take the chicken, so probably has a slight gold lead. Yeah, 300 gold lead or so, but that is relatively insignificant in the grand scheme of things. But obviously a slight lead is nothing to complain about. See if the Singed is going to overstay. He does obviously see the Rakan. I think he's not going to be able to be caught. Relatively tanky. Does have Merc Treads already. Lucy does know that the Shyvana is going to be on chickens. Is the Singed going to die? He is running away very quickly. Is going to get out. Is there going to be a fight for any of these top camps? It looks like not. Kha'Zix is going to take his blue buff. Shyvana taking her Krugs. Both of these junglers do sort of want to AFK farm. Maybe we'll get a fight for top crab. Looks like we are getting an invade on the red buff. See if we're going to get that. Red buff does go over to the Kha'Zix. Steals it. Big ult in. Unfortunately, they do get that. Somehow the Corki goes down actually. Looks like it's getting caught on the rotation. So the first kill does actually go, I believe, over to the Illusion, which he's going to be very happy about. Now a bit of a 300 gold lead. Shyvana is going to catch the top crab as well. Don't think they can really make the play top. Shyvana is going to lose her Megaform, but is that going to be a kill on the Kha'Zix? It is, but they are going to trade 1-for-1. Not the end of the world. The kill does go over to the Shyvana and the Singed respectively though. So we are looking at a relatively even game state actually. 2-to-1 in kills. Don't think they can really make a play. Actually, the Rakan does have ult. Big flip from the Singed. Can we finish off with the ult? No, we cannot. Gwen goes down. The Lucian actually died as... the Aatrox actually died. I think that was maybe a solo kill. Interesting that we're overforcing on the Singed. He is going to be very hard to play. He does now have double buffs, and Gwen is going to stay. So now the gold lead does swing slightly in favor of the Mosquitoes. The Camille is going to be winning her 1v1, does have her Trinity Force spike as well. Now what we're going to see is the first objective fight soon. Going to see what happens. No TP on the side of the Camille, but the Aatrox does have his up as well. See how we're going to set up around this Herald. Getting some prior mid. Getting a little bit of poke. Trying to get that mid priority. Looks like the Gwen is... Where is the Gwen at? The Gwen is dead. The Gwen got solo killed by the Singed before the objective, and now it's not really fightable. Big engage by the Singed and the Galio. Easy Herald for the Kha'Zix. Picks up the kill, drops the Herald mid. See if they can get even another kill. The Corki is laying down fire right now. Don't think he's going to be able to do anything more. The Aatrox is potentially roaming. Is going to look on the blue buff. Pops the ultimate ability. Kha'Zix is just going to jump away though. I would be a little bit careful. The Gwen is here though. Big flash. Galio 1 HP. Surely got to go down. The Kha'Zix goes down as well. Maybe slightly a bit of an overstay. The Gwen does come out of base to clear up. Singed is getting some platings top. Looks like we're going to give that. Lucian is going to come out and maybe save the tower. It's going to be a first straight going over to the side of Plot Twist. Gold leave is around 2.5k in favor of Team Mosquitoes now, though. Singe going for a 1v1 on the Lucian is going to go down, maybe. Somehow stays alive. Really pushing this Singe to its absolute limits right there. Corki comes up just enough to help out. Looks like they're waiting. See if the Aatrox going to walk up. Maybe the Singe can bait him. Khan is coming, though. And we have lane swap, so we got the Gwen bot lane now. But this Singed is putting on a bit of a masterclass. Around only 500 gold up on the Gwen, actually. Another solo, okay, not a solo kill. The Kha'Zix comes and gets a kill bot lane on the Gwen. The blue side of Team Mosquitoes is playing the macro game very well. Nearly going to have all three outer turrets. Big flip, big ult. Nice synergy with the Galio Singe. They're not going to have too much damage. Big ult from the Rakan as well. Looks like we're getting a pretty big skirmish here. See if they will do more, but Kha'Zix and Corki have rocked up to the show as well. Kha'Zix is looking in a little bit. See if they'll do more. Everyone is lurking on everyone else. They do have vision on the Galio. He is a bit low. Looks like the Kha'Zix is going to steal the Krugs and call it a day. The Gwen is picking up her side lane. Let's have a quick look at the builds. Got a two items for the Singe. Leandri's Deadman's going to be running around in his Ferrari. We got the Dusk and Dawn, as mentioned, on the Gwen. Looks like we're rematching Aatrox into Camille. Don't really think that is the matchup that the Aatrox wants. Two items on Corki as well. One item on Rakan. Nearly two items on Kha'Zix. So it looks like there is a pretty... Oh, Camille maybe overstaying a little bit. Is going to E out, though. And the rest of the team is probably going to, yeah, cover that. They are really struggling to find picks right here. Bit of chunk on the Corki. Singed is going to keep pushing. See what the next objective they fight over is going to be. Big engage by the Singe right there. Big combo onto the Shyvana. Big CC by the Rakan though. Galio does ult in. No kills going down. See if they can put a kill on the Singe. But he's so tanky, so fast. Big kill from the Kha'Zix right there. And it is absolute nightmare for Team Plot Twist. 3 members going down. And not a single kill gotten in return. That Singe has gotten away on 1 HP about 50 times at this point. And we are looking at a 7k gold lead to Team Mosquitoes. This game is still comebackable, but it will be hard. They don't have good lockdown for the Singe, and he is too tanky for them to kill, really. And it is quite hard for them to get a pick. Their champs are good team fighting champs, but the Singed is not fighting them at all. He runs in, does some damage, and he just, with his ultimate ability, that is probably one of the strongest abilities in the game, is just doing a little mix swirl through the entire team. See if we're going to get a pick on the Camille top side. Otherwise, we're just getting... looks like we're trying to get mid-prior. Baron has spawned. Looks like they do want to play on top side if possible. Singed is going to keep pushing. So keep in mind that the Aatrox does have TP, but to be honest, no one can really match the Singed. No one can really play against him. Looks like they are just going to start Baron. Looks like they have no vision on Baron whatsoever. This is going to be a free Baron. Zero vision whatsoever. They don't see anyone on the map. Looks like the Baron is just going to go. Not really too much that can be done about that at all. Very good vision awareness of Team Mosquitoes to just rush that Baron down. And now let's see what they can do with the Baron. Singed again can do basically whatever he likes. I don't think anyone can really kill him. The Gwen, if he stays on top of the Gwen, sure, he can do something. See, I mean, they're going to have to give the Drake as well. See if they can cross map. They are collapsing on the Singed. He does see them coming though, so he should be able to get out pretty easily. So I think that's going to be relatively... he is actually going to stay. See what he can do here. But look at him go. He's so fast with the phase rush. He just runs straight out. Meanwhile, big fight here. Shyvana has to run back to base, 1 HP. Very good pressure there. Singed is still stalling them 1v2 top. Gwen starts ulting mid. Big play from the Singed. He's going for the 1v2. Looks like they're not going to do more. Gwen is nearly going to get the Kha'Zix. Big ult. See if they can get the Gwen. Gwen is going to go down. Nice kill steal by the Kha'Zix right there. And now we are seeing a bit of a 10k gold lead. I think all the tier 2s are going to be gone after this top one is taken. See, I don't really think they can stop it. And now we're getting to the point where I think the game is just unplayable, to be honest. I don't really see a single person on the enemy, on Team Mosquito that can be picked off. Maybe the Corki, maybe the Kha'Zix, but look at them, all 3 items on the side of Team Mosquito. Whereas, you know, we're sitting on maybe 2 for most of Team Plot Twist. So we'll see what we're going to do. We are going to invade the red. Baron is off now. Is going to be a red buff going over to the Corki. Looks like we're going for a big gate. The Singed runs straight through everyone. Big Camille, but that's not going to do anything. Shyvana ulting into the backline does get a kill on the Corki. Aatrox's doing some decent work right now. Gwen 1 HP as well. Singed going to be chasing the Rakan. Should be able to get a kill right there. Good goo flip into the root. See if the Rakan is going to live, but probably not. Goes down. That is a 3-for-1 again for the side of Team Mosquitoes. 2 alive defending this top tower. Camille is putting bot. Very good macro play. Really good poke from the Kha'Zix right there. 1 Q onto the Gwen. Good chunk of her HP bar. Singed is putting on an absolute masterclass. Absent doing some things that haven't been known to be able to be done on the Singed since his crazy rework when he was probably the most overtuned champion in the game. But now we are looking at a nearly 12k gold lead, and at this point there really is very little that Team Plot Twist can do. We have got a Baron spawning in 20 seconds. All we got to make sure is no one gets caught. They are looking for a flank, but look at that, the goo instantly procs the phase rush. And the thing is, even if you had phase checked that, he is so tanky that he is not going to have any issues at all. Look at how well they're checking vision as well. Great ward there by the Singed again. They are getting some resets off. They do see that the Corki is waiting alone. Big engage, but Galio does stop it. They are going in. Looks like we're reconnecting to game. Cannot do anything, unfortunately. The Singed goes in crazy. Okay, we are back. Can we look on the Singed, please? Hello. And it looks like instead we're watching them play side lanes, but the Singed is running rampage on them. It looks like he's just... Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that because we are... You know, the game is complaining about us. But the Singed, it looks like he just ran through the entire team. Galio does go down 1 for 3. Meal is just being an absolute nightmare for this Aatrox. See if they will be able to end the game here. Quite possibly. They only have 2 alive. The Shyvana is very low. They are going to get that, and they're probably going to start hitting the Nexus. Gwen back in 5 seconds. And it looks like that is going to be GG's in game 1. Very well played by Team Mosquitoes. I think I stand by what I said about the Kha'Zix. I think the real MVP of this game for sure was the Singed. I think no doubt in my mind, look, most damage taken, highest KP, putting an absolute masterclass on the Singed. Showing us 707 why this champion is the most broken champion in the game. Hands down, probably the only S++ tier champion. I don't know how Riot Games is allowing this sort of behavior from a champion, to be honest. I don't know when the last time anyone actually looked at what Singed's abilities can do, but this champion is an absolute monster. And that is going to be game one going over to Lucy and co. Absolute masterclass right there. And we will be getting into game two very, very soon. Right now, the teams are swapping sides. Show damage. I don't know if I can see it anymore, but I will try and get it. I will try get damage up again. Here we go. Here is damage one more time. 28k, 30% of the team's damage from the Singed, also tanking a ridiculous 16k without dying a single time. There were a lot of close calls, but he just knows his champ. Yon, because I didn't play the game, I can't. I don't think it appears in my match history. But that was a bit of a masterclass from Lucy right there. And that's a Singed nerf when that is what I'm saying. Looks like we will be heading into this second game pretty soon. Let's see what we can do. We will see if they will be readying up relatively soon. And see what we can do. All right, I will have to quickly make a note of the champs that have been played. Unfortunately, production isn't the most organized, but this is how we're going to do it. I am going to sort of have a list that we can sort of look at while we are doing draft, or just sort of keep in the back of our mind while we're doing draft. I would expect similar bans. Yeah, there's the Viban as expected. Very strong champ all around. Okay, cool. So for reference, this is Fearless Draft, which means all champions which were played last game, cannot be played for the remainder of the tournament. So no Camille, no Aatrox, no Singed, no Gwen, none of that. Plot twist ruined it with that Shyvana pick. Yeah, I mean, Shyvana is one of those champs where it is a little bit hard to play. I think, obviously, it really was just the Singed, to be honest. The Singed definitely won that game. Made a huge difference to the team. So we do get, again, Vi, Nautilus ban, Ezreal, Akali. Again, as mentioned, Akali is a very strong side laner, and probably 1v1 most. I mean, can 1v1 ADCs and sort of mages as well. Doesn't do as well into bruisers, but obviously can still play the lane relatively well. Ban Lilia, one of Lucifer's top picks, especially now that the sort of Hecarim isn't allowed to be played as well. Lee Sin ban goes through as well. Interesting, we'll see what they can pick. Yeah, it is true. I think it was a bit of a side lane diff. That was where the game sort of fell apart. I think that Camille was doing very well against Aatrox 1v1, and yeah, we don't need to talk about the Singed again. That was for sure a deserved MVP for the Singed that game. But we'll see what they'll pick. They might, interesting, the Varus, that they would put priority on him. Could be that they think there's not too many ADCs left open that are worth playing, which is interesting. See how they respond, whether they'll match ADC, if they have any other OP picks that they would like to pick up. Remember, keep in mind that there are a few champs that cannot be played. Jax, this is one of the ones I thought pretty reasonable side laner to blind pick. Relatively good into a lot of matchups. And see what we'll pick here. Remember, the Jax could still go jungle as well, but don't think Lucy plays it that much, so most likely going to be a side laner. The Jarvan pick is going to confirm Jax side lane, Jarvan jungle. Could be Jarvan support, but I do doubt it. Jarvan is a nice champ into immobile champions. So we'll see. Obviously now, if I'm Team Plot Twist, I'm thinking let's pick as many sort of champs with dashes as possible. So they are going to go for the Gragas. Let's just pop that there. Cool. Are going to go for Gragas, which obviously does have a dash. Also is a very good champion. I'd go Poppy, but they cannot pick. It is annoying. It is hard to show which champs they can or cannot play. But just a quick reminder that all champs released post 2023 into Wild Rift cannot be played. So Hecarim, Diego, Poppy, Nah, yeah. So the top champ pool especially is quite limited. No Ambessa, no Cassante, no Poppy, no Nah, no Rumble. Looks like they do go for the Karma, which is interesting. And looks like they are going to match the Varus with a Ziggs, which is most likely going to be a Ziggs APC. See what bans are going to come through. So we've got already ADC support, and the Gragas most likely side lane, but could be jungle as well. So we will see what sort of bans we can go for. It's just side lane bans. Wukong, reasonable ban as well. Really relatively good on side lane as well as in the jungle. And for side of Team Plot Twist, probably ban some supports. Yeah, there aren't too many to pick. Leona makes sense. Probably will go for a either Braum ban or maybe an Alistar ban as well in there. I am interested to see how Team Heste is gonna round out their team. I just realized that Heste is not playing on the team, so I should probably rename the team. I'm pretty sure he was, well, he was listed to play, but I guess he's being subbed in. So it is now Team Fenrir. There we go. And let's get rid of that. So they do get a Renekton ban as well. Jax normally does quite well into Renekton, but obviously they can sort of switch the lanes. They do go for the Nasus ban. Interesting. They are scared of sort of absent shenanigans again on the side lane. Singed can't be played anymore, but the Nasus is still very much a threat. Senna, interesting. So we are going for a Ziggs Senna bot lane. You normally don't see the Senna too much, and if you do, you see it with a sort of Ornn or something. However, it could still go ahead with some sort of tank to synergize with the Senna, and the Ziggs could go on side lane. But I would be surprised if that was the case. See how we're going to match there. We still got jungle to pick most likely and some side laners. Seraphine, I think that's got to be a misclick. See if they're going to ask for a remake of the game. Not sure if that's allowed though, and they'll just maybe just have to adapt to the Seraphine. Maybe put Seraphine on side lane or something. But that is definitely not the champ they're meant to be picking. They are very heavy AP if that is the case, and I would be surprised if they even want to play out this game. I think with this sort of mispick, yeah, and they go Hecarim as well, which means they definitely want to remake. Yeah, I mean, because Hecarim is not an eligible champion, right? So they are going to have to remake. Probably the Seraphine got a sort of ban. So what we'll do most likely is redo the draft up to that point, and instead of the Seraphine pick something else. See if that does go ahead or not. But obviously the Hecarim is not an an acceptable pick, and obviously the Seraphine is not what they wanted. Most likely they will just redo it and sort of speed run. Maybe they'll go Pantheon, see if they'll just do blind pick to sort of speed things up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a bit tricky. Obviously, you know, there is a lot of money on the line, so we'll see if they want to redo the game or not. I reckon sort of Lucy and Absent would be happy to play it out, but we'll see. It's up to the tournament staff, obviously. I will not intervene. They can do as they like. See what they'll do. But yeah, I'm not really. We'll see what happens. So it looks like 2-0 already. Okay, it looks like that is going to be 2-0. That is unfortunate, but you know, yeah, sometimes that is how it is. It is annoying with connection and whatnot. But yeah, that is life sometimes. Obviously, I don't have the best connection sometimes, and I do DC as well. It did actually happen one time to me. Yeah, I mean, if it has happened, it has happened, and sometimes the rules are rules. You do have to stick by it sometimes. But we will see what happens there. We'll see what is sort of being decided by the tournament staff right now. But yeah, it looks like it will be 2-0. It will be 2-0 to Lucy's team, Team Mosquitoes. As mentioned, it is unfortunate, but that is how it is. Yeah, I don't want to get involved in it. I mean, I would be tilted as well, you know. I mean, you know, the chances were that they might have gotten swept. Obviously, the first game was a bit of a stomp, but you know, obviously you'd like to at least be able to play the games. So we say. But yeah, I mean, it is a tricky one. See if they are going to start again. Looks like we are back again. We'll see. Maybe they'll just completely switch up the draft. Obviously, this is now a new game, so there is no need for them to sort of do the same bans or whatever. It would be funny. They might just do the same team again. Looks like we're getting same bans anyways. So we might actually just get a repeat of the previous game that obviously didn't go through. But yeah, that's the same bans: Vinort, Lilia, Ezreal, Akali, Lee Sin. See if they will go for the Varus pick again here. They do go Gragas first, interesting. Because obviously they have shown some of their picks now, so they got to sort of let it go a little bit. Plot twist, do need to put on a bit of a masterclass. See how they're going to play it. They are going to go for the Jarvan pick still. Don't know how I feel about that. There aren't too many dashes going on. Yes, this is the tournament right now, Andrew. It is currently 2-0, although one was a DC. Currently 2-0 to Mosquitoes. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Obviously, they can change up the team now, knowing what they sort of picked. They do go the Braum, interesting. If they will still go the Varus, there aren't too many ADCs to choose from. Now that the Ezreal and Corki are out, they might go some sort of Ziggs or something, but we'll see. Let us sleep for 10 minutes at 2-0. Lucy's team won game 1, and they DC'd game... Team Plot Twist DC'd game 2. See what they will pick now. I'm sure they will be a little bit tilted with the result. See what they will pick. They do end up going the same first 3 picks. Gragas, Varus, Karma. Not the best. Yeah, exactly. We'll probably do all giveaways after this one then. So everyone who has been waiting, then they will get their fun. All right, Orianna picked. Synergize is all right with the Jarvan. Is probably going to be an Orianna APC playing into the Jarvan. Sorry, not the Jarvan, the Varus. Wukong Baron comes through again as well. And we will see. What bans come through from the side of Team Plot Twist. Probably ban out some side laners as well. Renekton, not a bad ban. Maybe ban out the Jax as well. But there are, limited side laners that they can pick. So it will be interesting to see what sort of off-meta picks they do go for. They go for the Garen ban as well. We all know how strong the Demacia can be. So probably another top ban as well coming through from the side of Team Plot Twist. They go for the Olaf. Olaf is very strong against their comp, especially the Varus Karma. So that is a good ban for sure. See how Team Mosquitoes will round off their team. Gonna have to pick some side laners most likely. Not too many still open, to be honest. Probably the Jax gonna be blind picked. Yep, there we go. And we will see how Team Plot Twist responds to this. They probably had an idea that the Jax was going to come through. See what they'll play into it. Maybe just match it with the Gragas, to be honest, and then they can pick jungle instead. But they still have to pick another side laner too. See what they have in mind. Mundo, yeah, the Mundo could also match the Jax potentially. And we'll still see what they're going to do with the Gragas, either jungle or side lane. So see what they will pick here. They do need some AD sort of. Could see some, potentially like a Riven angle if they play it. Otherwise, relatively few champs that are still open. Xin Zhao is the main one, and Pantheon as well, which they did mention they were thinking of picking before. They do end up going with the Darius. Darius is an interesting one. Darius is very, very strong in teamfights if he can get his stacks off. But we will see how this plays out. Looks like they're going to go Aurelion Soul even. That could be interesting for sure. And then obviously one of them, probably Aurelion Soul, will play side lane. Maybe Orianna could play side lane. Both are really pretty decent side laners. Echo. Interesting. So most likely it's going to be, we'll sort of see how they can choose. Yeah, looks like it is going to be Jarvan jungle, Echo on side lane. Looks like they are going to stick with the Darius in the jungle as well. I do like Darius into their team. Obviously might get one shot, but I think going for some Mercury Treads is going to have a lot of value this game. So I think the game will probably be won or lost with this Darius. And whether the I think the whole game revolves around him. See how much damage he can tank, how much damage he can dish out, and the main thing for Mosquito's side is going to be how can they deal with this Darius? Because they do have a lot of AP damage, and I'm telling you, the Jarvan himself is not going to be doing anything to Darius. And he's certainly going to be going Merc Tread, so he's going to get that tenacity boost as well. So we will have to see how this this goes for sure. But here we go. We'll be hopping into the game shortly. And Braum Shield block Gragas ult, I believe it can block everything. I believe the I believe that it should, but maybe the impact still goes through. I will have to go for 1 minute. We got to wait for the delay anyways. I will run a quick ad now, but we will be good to go in around 2 minutes or so once the game settles down. All right, we are back. Apologies for the delay. For those of you who are interested, I just had to go 1v1 a fox for some groceries, but we're good to go. Okay, as mentioned, the game revolves around the Darius. Looks like both junglers are going to start on blue buff. See how the side lane matchups go. As expected, Orion is going to be playing as an APC role. See how the side lanes go, because remember the side lanes is what lost the game for Team Plot Twist last time. Echo getting some good prio. He's gonna go steal some Crux already. So Orianna being a bit of a menace. Mini Krug secured for Absinthe right there. Yon, don't worry, I will talk more about the giveaway after, but after this game we will do the giveaway. So just stay tuned for that. Big solo kill by Fenrir on the Echo, actually. Echo not respecting the Mundo at all. Very well played, and this is very different to what we saw last time, actually. But we'll see what this Mundo can do, and honestly, they don't have too much that can actually kill the Mundo. This Mundo pick was pretty good. Good last hit on the minion right there as well. We do see we know the Jarvan is going to be topside. We are going to see him on the wards soon. Darius is going to be bot, probably going to pick up the crab. Both junglers just full clearing. Echo is going to maybe be a bit of a nuisance. Nope. Nothing too crazy happening mid right now. Pretty even trading. They do know that the Jarvan is going to be here, so could potentially look for a mid gank. They do see him on vision though. Looks like Darius has gone base. Jarvan will probably reset as well, but he's looking for a top gank. See if the Gragas is going to respect it or not. Jax is obviously relatively low. And the Jarvan is going to base there. See if he's going to put a... Going to cancel the base. Doesn't get the cancel off, actually. Darius has a little bit of free time. Is going to go sweep out this pink ward. Looks like the Karma rotates bot lane. Mundo picking up some plates. They are sending the Avengers bot lane though. Echo, Jarvan, and the Braum coming out as well. They are going to be able to ult him if they want, but they realize they have no damage to kill this guy. And this is the nice thing about having Orianna. Can just clear the wave, play solo. Looks like they might be looking for a dive. Great flash E. Really nice hold there. Bit of a miscommunication, but otherwise relatively successful dive. But on the other side of the map, the Mundo does somehow go down. Very interesting. You could see there was a little bit of miscommunication there. The pull obviously meant that the Gragas ult did go a little bit wide. Varus hitting the Jarvan a little bit. We will see what will happen though, because the Echo is getting some plates again here now. Quick look at the gold. Gold lead is in the side of Team Plot Twist, but a very minor one. Around 500 gold lead right now. See what is going to happen with the Mundo Echo matchup actually. But yeah, now looking at it, I don't think they have too much that can kill the Mundo. Against Mundo, you really want to be having some sort of percentage damage. And I think Echo does maybe do percentage damage, but not like sort of consistent one. Sort of one tap with burst. So that will definitely be something to keep an eye on. The Gragas wave state is a bit cooked. It wouldn't be a bad timer for the Jarvan to look for a gank on. The Karma is coming to sort of cover slightly, but no play going to be made. Alright. But as mentioned, the Gragas wave state is very, very bad, right? They are probably going to crash this. And then we... Yeah, they're going to crash this and probably going to dive with the Jarvan. Big chunk there, and that is probably going to be a kill. And again, unfortunately, it is looking like a little bit of a side lane diff. Not really too much that can be done on the other side of the map. Darius is coming through. They nearly get the full tower. Jarvan does flash out, but I don't think they can do too much more, unfortunately. Gold lead has swung towards the side of Team Mosquitoes now. Around the 500 gold lead right now. Nothing too substantial. Mundo has rotated to top, and we have put the Gragas mid temporarily. Nice wave states. We are putting some good pressure on this bot tower with the Varus and Karma. Got to be mindful that the Jarvan is coming out bot side. They are going to look to maybe try hit this tower, but they do know that the Jarvan is coming. Good ward there for sure. See what they'll do. Soon we're going to start setting up around Baron, so yeah, not surprising that the bot lane is coming out through mid. This is very good tempo from them. Getting a good base. Varus is probably pretty strong. Does have his first item. Going actually lethality Varus. See what's going to happen to this Mundo. EQ does go wide, but that should be able to get a kill, most likely. Does have to flash out. Has popped the ult. Big E from the Karma. Or W, or the stun. The root. Looks like they're going to get a good fight for Herald. Don't even think that, yeah, Team Mosquitoes will even bother contesting this. Great chunk out from the Karma, actually follow-up. They put a lot on the Mundo, but didn't really get anything out of it. And that's what I'm saying, like, there isn't really too much they can do. Looks like they're trying to overforce this play top for sure. They should not be going for this play. I think this is overstaying way too much. Maybe they can get the tower, but it's instantly gone. Darius is trying to stack up. Again, no damage on the Mundo. Karma ult goes in, but looks like they are going to be fine. They do have 4 people here, though. They are doing a lot. Varus doing a lot with his lethality. Looks like the Gragas is going to get first tower bot, though, and the gold has swung back in the favor of Team Plot Twist. And as mentioned, I think their team does scale quite well. Big chunk there from the Gragas, and he's not taking any damage at all. Look, you're seeing a lot of Mercury treads being built, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Gragas builds it as well. And I do think that this might be a bit of a composition diff. I think the Echo last pick was not it, to be honest. It doesn't really. They really needed like something with a bit more damage, and especially percent health damage. Because otherwise this Mundo is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Bit of a big gold lead as well. Looks like 500 gold lead for the Darius. And reasonable gold lead for the Mundo as well. However, Drake does go over to the side of the Mosquitoes. See, what we're going to do is just going to be scaling a little bit. Gragas into the Jax is a fine matchup, and no one can really match the Mundo, to be honest. I think I'd prefer to have the Mundo top to try and get that top tower, but Jax is going in a bit too much, maybe. He used his jump already. He's going to have to flash over, most likely. Big E pops the thing. Again, poor communication with the Gragas and Darius. Jax is going to get out. Big TP from the Mundo. Big Varus ult as well. That's going to chain. Orianna ult goes wide. Mundo is chasing down, but I don't think they can do too much. They really got to be careful. Big Gragas E. Jarvan goes in. Jarvan 1 HP though. All 1 HP. Really nice Varus Q. Getting 2 of them at the end. Echo seeing if they can do anything at all, but that is one of the nice things about playing TP. They did manage to get an overload topside. Unfortunately, there are not too many objectives up. That should be a free top tower for the Gragas. And now we're sitting at around a 2k gold lead, especially after that tower falls. I think this Mundo is doing a very nice job, and as mentioned, I think there is little sort of playmaking potential for the side of Team Mosquitoes now. The Jarvan is sort of losing value. He can't really get on anyone. The Varus is obviously squishy, but he's not even their main source of damage. And now the Mundo is a complete raid boss. He's got 2 items, and he's not going to take any magic damage. He's just running down the Echo. Echo is going to jump over the wall. Not going to bother chasing that. But yeah, this Mundo, if we could see his MR right now, he is a big boy. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them are going that. And you can see there, the Gragas probably has 0 armor, but taking very little damage from the Jarvan right there. Does get the flash out. Unfortunately, the Jarvan doesn't get the ult off. They are doing a lot of damage. He is going to try to assassinate the Darius, and he does get it. The Darius does get a reset, though. And the Mundo has come up to say hi to the party. Do have 4 mid right now, but there is not too much that they can do. see what they're going to do. Gold lead is still around 1.5k. Staying for this is quite greedy. I know the Jarvan is dead, but well covered by red side to not allow the blue buff to be taken. But as mentioned, the Mundo is only going to get more and more unkillable. They are going to lose mid tower, though. That is slightly poor macro on the side of Team Plot Twist, but we will see how they'll do. The Gragas isn't actually having the best time into the Jax, to be honest. I think he's probably better off going into the Echo again. Interesting, but the Mundo is going for TP. So it makes sense for him to sort of play away from the objective so they can get a numbers advantage. Looks like the Mundo is going to get a base. Let's see how items are looking. We see 4 Merc Treads, 2 upgraded ones already. Looking like a very good spot for the team now. Echo is going to keep pushing. Unfortunately, not much prio, especially with that mid tower lost. And the gold is becoming more and more even. Very nice macro play from the side of Team Mosquitoes. Mundo is going to keep pushing. Darius is going to go for the Drake. See if they're going to rush the Baron. They do have vision with the Scuttle Crab, though. And yeah, the game has sort of slowed down, which isn't the end of the world for Team Plot Twist, because as mentioned, the Mundo should be in a good spot, is going to be becoming the #1 raid boss soon. But the next play is going to be around the Baron. Oh no, here we're going to go again. Not this again. I hate when it does this. It means now we're stuck looking here for the rest of the game. Okay, it's finally moving. Okay, we're stuck following the Varus for the rest of the game, I guess. The Mundo is going to keep pushing. They are getting good vision control over the Varus. Darius is on top. Jungle looks like they're going to maybe go for a play. Big hook by the Darius right there. Big stride breaker. That's a big connection right there. Maybe we can get an ult reset. We do get an ult off. No reset for the Darius. Jax does go in. The Mundo is zoning everyone. I think maybe they can just turn back to look on the Baron. Looks like a big hook from the Darius right there. Echo does ult out though. Orianna 1 HP is going to have to back off. See if they are going to go for the Baron. It does look like that way. See if the Mundo can successfully zone them. He is going to go, but he obviously doesn't have the ultimate. Is tanky, but see what they can do. They do have ward on the Baron though. This is probably going to be a 50-50. Decent zoning. See what's going to happen with the Baron. Somehow goes over to the side of Team Mosquitoes. Great steal by the Orianna. And now they just sweep up the rest of the team. And that might just be the end of the game already. That was a great steal by the Orianna right there. And that might just be game over. Because the whole team does get aced right there. And it was all a big flip. Didn't quite get it long enough, but even if they had gotten the Baron, maybe I don't think it would have made a big difference. And that is going to be it for the series. Unfortunately, we didn't get that second game in, but yeah, that was just one big fight at the end, and sort of Orianna, I mean, relatively little happened that game, you know? I mean, it was, you can see in the kills, it was 6-8. I really didn't think that, you know, just looking at the items, I don't know how any of them died. Like, the Mundo was absolute raid boss, and the Darius was getting there as well. But unfortunately, just one game, and that is it. So it is going to be 0-3 to Lucy's team. So obviously very well done for them. And now what everyone has been waiting for, because it did go 0-3, we were going to sort of dot the giveaways throughout, but we have 3 giveaways to be given for YouTube and 3 to be given away for Twitch. So what I've got here is this is the continuation of names from earlier. So what we're going to do is we will just choose winners again from here, and I will obviously expect for you to be in the chat. I think actually we did have one before from Eddie. Maybe I shouldn't be asking you guys this, but he obviously wasn't here to sort of collect it. So the question is what we're going to do, because technically we still have one lingering around from earlier, right? Mega didn't officially collect his, and we didn't have Eddie get one either. So I think what we'll do is we'll do one Twitch one first. I think I probably will give it to Eddie. I'll probably let him know. But yeah, don't worry, Misty. You have entered about 50 million times already. You are very much in the giveaway. Don't worry. We will kick off with Twitch. So, and just to reiterate, if anyone is new and hasn't joined yet, just do ! giveaway. And we're doing this for Twitch and YouTube as well. So I think, Yon, you should see that you are in over here as well. Misty, as mentioned, you have been in here for like 50 million times. You are chilling. You will get your skin, maybe. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to assume that, Eddie got his skin from earlier. I'll message him about it. So we're going to do one for Twitch first, and then one for YouTube, and we're going to do 3 for each in total. Thanks to Sam, who helped host the tournament and has been very kind to sort of give all of these prizes and sort of rewards to you guys. Let me just turn on a few things again. You guys can come back. Okay, cool. Bring this here. That's true. You should be saying thanks to Nitron for referring me. Okay, here we go. Not a scam, but if it's Pekyo, don't shout at me. Choose a winner, and it was Lucy. Now, I'll be honest. This Lucy guy did just win like 600 euros. I'll be honest. But if he's here, he's here. If he's here, he's here. But if he's not here, he's not here. I'm gonna give him a minute, but the guy has just won $600 for his team, so he maybe doesn't need another skin. We'll give him, we give him his fair chance though. We give him a minute. I don't make the rules, but if he doesn't collect it soon, unfortunately, he's just going to have to make do with his 600. So while we wait on Lucy there, we will go over to YouTube to reiterate. If you have entered on Twitch, you can also enter on YouTube. Okay, I will only allow you to win one from one side, but you can win from either of them. Yeah, it's 600 overall pack. I think it might even be more than maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is 400 for the first. I can't remember now. But anyways, I'll give a few people like some more chances to do it. Yeah, it's 600, 250, 150. That's how it goes. We got Sky in here as well. I mean, Sky got his third place winning, so can't complain too much about that. So we will do the one for YouTube now. Marius. Now, is Marius here? That is the question. Is Marius here? That is the question. Because if these guys aren't here, they can't collect it. That's just how it is. I mean, I know the stream has gone on for a little while, but obviously we will sort of give people who have been sticking around a bit more of a chance. So Lucy, looks like you're gonna have to be fine with your 600, and we're re-rolling on Twitch. Z. Now, if Z has disappeared, you don't get the prize. He's not here. You don't get the prize. No, but I know Z has been sticking around a little while. So if she doesn't, I will screenshot it for her, and she can get it. So Z is going to be our number one winner from what's it called? Did you actually get banned? I'm sorry about the Nightbot. Like, did you get just timed out? But that's what happens, That's what happens when you leave. Crazy that no one actually has claimed like a proper one on Twitch. I'm sort of just picking and choosing at this point. But this is how we have done it so far. Let me just show how we're doing it. Eddie, and for YouTube we had Zico, who got 1 epic as well. So those were from the third place games. Now, we are going to give one to Z. Obviously, she did stick around for a little while. Did you actually? Peck's been doing God's work. So we'll do another roll for Peck for sure. And we'll see. I don't know if Marius responded. He didn't. So we are going to re-roll on YouTube as well. Okay. I'm only giving people the benefit of the doubt who I know have been been active in the community, and I know who do tune into the stream, so I can actually reach out to them. Gonna get a re-roll. And Yone, I know you better still be here, because you entered about 5 seconds ago. But that is going to be 1 legendary skin for you of your choice if you are here. That's you. All right, Sky. There you go. I will screenshot this. All you need to do, I think you're probably in the Discord already, right? I will overlook the fact that you probably did win $100 with your team, but yeah, you're probably in the Zoo Discord already. So just create a ticket to Sam, sort of screenshot this this page. If you have any difficulties, you can also join my Discord. I can send something to you. You can also just DM me on Discord directly. But yeah, just let Sam know. Just screenshot this or whatever. Send it through to her, and you should be good. Okay, so we are currently 1-1. 1 legendary went over to Sky. Now back over to Twitch. Now let's see where are my Pecchios at. Reroll. I'm sorry, but how is it Lucifer again? Is this bugged or what? How many times can this guy win? All right, we are getting rid of people who have won already. We're getting rid of people who have won already, because that's a bit too much. And we're going again, and I'm taking Sky out because he won on YouTube already. Okay, let's go. No. Oh man, how hard is it to do a giveaway, man? And I've got to take out Seiko as well, because Seiko is won too. Seiko is one on on YouTube. Oh man, we're just going through again and again and again and again and again and again. Don't worry, I'm taking out Seiko and we are re-rolling big player. Is big player here? Is big player here? I think he came over from. You know he's not here. If he is in the Discord, I will give it to him. I will have to have a see if he is in the Discord and I am able to reach out to him. Otherwise, hey, re-roll again. Re-roll again. Okay, I can't find his Discord. I can't find his Discord right away. And if he's not here to claim it, he's not here to claim it. And I know you guys want to see another reroll, don't you? Give me a 1 in the chat if you guys want to see a reroll on big player. I need to see some activity. Otherwise it's going to big player. All right. We are going to reroll. See who it's going to be. Nitron, who's coming? Big player's coming? Okay. If big player's coming, we'll leave big player as a question mark. Oh, now Z rocks up. Now Z rocks up to win the giveaway. Now she comes back. I see how it is. I see how it is. And big players here as well. All right, big players here as well. Big. Okay, and we do have one more, which has currently gone to Ree, and Ree has come to claim it. If you guys didn't see, Ree, you can screenshot this right now. I don't know if you guys are in the Zoo Discord yet or not. I will drop it in the chat again. But join there, open a ticket, and then include a screenshot of this or whatever it may be. And then you are good to go. Copying the link, so anyone who hasn't joined can join the Discord here. I will post it in both chats. There we put it in Twitch, and let's put it in. Let's open up chat as well if I can. See if I can. That's not what I meant to do. I know I can. Okay, there we go. Open panel. Trying my best, Sam. You should have a few people joining in. We have been balancing the giveaways. We should have 3 done from Twitch now. These are the 3. Sorry. So the 1 epic from the 3rd place game. We have 3 from Twitch from the finals. And let me move this out the way. And then we are still doing 2 from YouTube. We will see if people have rocked up. I know Peck is still waiting very much on his skin, which he will get when I press this button. Boom. Seaman Fernandez. Now, don't worry, guys, because I can almost guarantee you that Seaman Fernandez is no longer here. Yeah, there's still 2 more for YouTube, so Peck better get back on his bonka bonka account. Nitron's getting some more entries in there. Hey, if Seaman's not here, then Seaman's not here. We gave him 30 seconds. We'll get rid of you, we'll get rid of you, and we will get rid of you. We'll get rid of Z because Z won one already. Eddie won one. Sky won one. All right, 15 eligible users. And we still got Misty going strong as well. I reckon the rest of them will be here, though. I reckon the rest of them. I know Yakan's been there. Misty's been there. We got a few. Choose the winner. I'm feeling it's Misty or Peck. I can smell it. Oh man, I don't think I've run a worse giveaway. This is the first one I've ever run. I don't think it could have gone worse. I'm going to be honest. I don't think the giveaway could have been worse. So we got Lucy. Lucy won it twice. The last two winners are your account. That is not serious, right? That is not serious. The last two winners are your account. All right, you heard it here. It's not serious. I've re-rolled it about 50 times. I've re-rolled it about 50 times. Which other one is you? Did you say, Sam? Did you say this one is you as well? But that's not you. It's a fake account. Tell me which one. Tell me which one of these you want me to re-roll. Because unless this one is you. But we will do. Hey, 14 guys left. We got Bonka Bonka, which is Peck. We got Lone Wolf. We got Kenny. We got Yakan. We got Donjo, Misty, Blue, Ahel, Lev, Eddie number 2, Ramos, Kev, and I saw Misty, no? And Nitron. Okay. Oh, Seaman is the other one. Not serious. All right. Peck time. Peck time. And it's Donjo. And I almost guarantee you that Donjo is not going to be here. Like, how hard is it to roll Pekyo? Like, I did maths at university, but they didn't be teaching statistics like this. Like, how is it not guaranteed to be Pekyo? Like, what are the chances that every single roll is someone that's someone new, you know? Hey, Donjo, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Otherwise, on to the next one. On to the next one. It's my friend. Okay, Kev. Okay. Now that I think about it, Donjo is my friend as well. But yeah, I'll give him 1 more minute then, Kev, if you can get him to come in. Kev is Kev is getting his friends. Yeah, Sam, we were going to do a test one. And then as soon as I said that, everyone was saying scam, scam, scam. So we had to keep Sam in. And then she went and won like 5 giveaways. So, hey, there you go. There you go. Let's see if Kev is actually friends or if he just has 17 YouTube accounts. But we are going to do one. Looks like that is going to be Donjo. Though it is a bit of a scam, you know, if they haven't been sticking around. But I think he's sleeping already. Well, if he's not here to reclaim it, then he's not here. And we've given him 2 minutes. So let's give it to people who have been sticking around. Reroll. Let's go. Hey, is that Kev? Or did it glitch? Is Kev actually the winner? No way the big Kev won. No way. No way the big Kev. When? told his friend, don't get up. Next giveaway is for me. And then just rolled it like that. All right, Kev, grab your screenshot here. You are our second YouTube winner. Derry. For Kev. So Kev has just scammed his own friend to get a legendary skin. Big. Let's make sure. So we're going to remove Kev. We're going to remove Thingy. Okay, guys. 12 left. 12 left. Maybe it's going to be Lone Wolf. Maybe it's going to be Peck. Maybe it's going to be Yakan. Maybe it's going to be Misty. Maybe it's going to be Nitron. We got a few. We got a few left. Yes, Sam. You're the one. I was not expecting it at all. I was just gonna be happy to hop into the lobbies and stream some games, you know, but then you were like, give away this and give away that, and I'm like, okay, well, if I have to. Now, you feel Nunu and Joy? Well, you know what I feel, Z? I feel like we might have to redo your giveaway since you weren't here to claim it. But out of the kindness of my heart, I was going to allow it to go to you. I was going to send you a message on the channel, and then somehow you randomly spawned in. But you did spawn in though, so, you know, we'll let it slide this one time. But anyways, without further ado, the winner is Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf has been waiting. Lone Wolf has been waiting. It is the last one, unfortunately, Peck. But yeah, big one for the big wolf. Yeah, feel free to screenshot that. Look at that, 7 seconds. Time taken to become active. That is what we like to see. And that is going to round out the giveaway, unfortunately. Appreciate you for tuning in, Peck, and for doing big moderator stuff. Unfortunately, we couldn't get you a skin this time, but we will see. Maybe I'll be able to do a giveaway to the community again. But again, much love to everyone. Shout out to Nitron for recommending the sort of tournament and for me to go cast it. Big shout out to Sam as well for running it. Misty was meant to be banned anyways. I think he got us to put Inspired on our team anyways. But yeah, everyone who did win, joined the zoo server, create a ticket, and if you have any issues, let me know. This is the list. This is the list that I approve. So these are our winners. But yeah, don't worry. Hopefully, we will get some. You know, maybe we have some more tournaments, and then maybe I can cast some more. It was a bit unfortunate that we only got to watch 2 games. I think that second game was closer. It did come down to a Baron fight at the end. But as I said, appreciate everyone for tuning in. It was a bit of a longer stream today. So thanks everyone who stuck around the whole time. And congrats to all the giveaway winners. Hopefully you can redeem them successfully. If not, do DM me or Sam. No hecker, no win. Lucy did get his big buckaroos. Congrats to Lucy for winning. And congrats to all our giveaway winners as well. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and take care. Have a great rest of your Sunday.